Alright, hello, and welcome to another Mom's Basement Streams video. Today, I'm going to be playing Standard. I'll be doing Standard 3 times a month, and then every 4th week, that's when I'll be playing Legacy. Last week I played Legacy. I played my top 8 Classic, doing the Grixis Delver deck in Legacy, and that brings us to Standard today. So, I have been really out of touch in Standard. Like, I haven't really played that much. But, now that's just because I haven't really been able to travel. Oh, and the PPTQ system, that's really what it was, is the PPTQ system was abolished. So I have had really no personal reason to keep up with Standard competitively on a regular basis. You know, with the PPTQ system, I'd be playing every weekend, essentially. I'd be playing Standard every weekend. Anyway, this brings us to this deck here. Wilderness Reclamation has really caught my eye recently. There's just a lot of cool things to be doing with it. My buddy Mitch plays it in Standard and Modern, and I'm like, why? And then I played against him playing Blue-Red Phoenix, and he was playing the Sultai Reclamation deck in Modern, and he just kind of killed me. So I'm like, okay, maybe this is the real deal. So the obvious combo is with like turn 4 Reclamation, or even a turn 3 with a Growth Spiral Reclamation. Then you go like turn 4, float a bunch of mana, or turn 5, whatever. Float a bunch of mana, explosion them for like, what, 6? Draw 6 cards, and keep going from there. And then obviously Explosion with Niv-Mizzet is just kind of bonkers. Niv-Mizzet is just still bonkers. I honestly don't know where he went when it came to the format. He's probably still the best creature in Standard, right alongside Hydroid Krasis. Hydroid Krasis is a lot easier to splash in decks that it doesn't belong in, kind of like the Sultai deck. They're just like, okay, I'll play the Golgari deck that did well last season, but I'm just going to splash blue for counterspells and Hydroid Krasis. And it's like, yeah, that works. But with Niv-Mizzet, you really got to be committed to the colors that you're playing. So the only green cards that are in the 75 are the Growth Spirals, the Reclamations, and then a couple sideboard cards. So I'm just gonna, none of this seems like it's worth explaining beyond the couple cards I mentioned. Like, the obvious dream is, like, you go Reclamation, untap, and then you can Chemist's Insight on the same turn. Or, obviously, if they do something, you can Sabotage, whatever. Just playing your 4-mana do-nothing is great when you can at least untap the turn after you play it, or, like immediately, you know what I mean? So yeah, the only green cards are Growth Spiral, Reclamation, Crushing Canopy, and Biogenic. Let's talk about the sideboard for a second. So you want the third Niv for those grindier matchups. Negate for, control-y type decks. Entrancing Melody wants to come in against, like, White Weenie and any deck that plays Hydroid Krasis, because you can spend 2 mana to steal their Hydroid Krasis, but it's because its converted mana cost is 2 while it's on the table. And then against White Weenie, you can spend 2 mana and steal a History of Benalia token. Rekindling Phoenix comes in against plenty decks that play Duress, or at least are bringing in Duress against you. Rekindling Phoenix is fine. Phoenix is fine also against, I guess, White Weenie, because it's just this really good blocker, I suppose. Mono Blue as well. Again, it's a great blocker for those kinds of things. And And we have the third cannonade for when you need a sweeper, like mono white. And Star of Extinction, I kind of like Star of Extinction because it's just that hoser you can bring in against those mid-range decks that like to go like big and wide at the same time, and it can just kind of like randomly nug a planeswalker like the green bitch. Y'all know who I'm talking about. It's just slipping my memory at the moment. Crushing Canopy can come in against like the Mirror Match or like the Civic Next 6 deck. And then Hydra Crisis, of course. Well, I mean, like, not of course, but like, you can also bring it in against Mono Blue because it can get a souped up Terramander or the Curious Obsession. Because if you target the Curious Obsession, they can't like dive down the Curious Obsession. So, and then Biogenic Ooze is just another great win condition for various matchups. I actually was able to write myself a sideboard guide because that's what I do for pretty much any standard event. Let's get to it. Yeah, this deck is the most interesting, in my opinion. At least, you know, for a deck that I don't have to throw together for myself. Competitive Standard League. How about that there? There we go. If I were to play in a real standard event, what would I play? As boring as it is, I'd probably play Esper Control, just because I own Teferis, and that's like my only argument. Esper Control just seems so boring. You just like kill a thing, counter a thing, draw some cards. Teferi! And I don't know. There was a little bit more play to the Jeskai Control deck, which I played all last season, because you got to play Niv-Mizzet, and you got into these really interesting mirror matches with Jeskai players. Sometimes one person draws and plays a Niv-Mizzet, and then that's the game. Sometimes both of you guys play Niv-Mizzets, and then it gets tricky. So, what else could we talk about? Mom's Basement streams. That's us. That's what we're doing. Vivian Reed. That's what I was talking about earlier. Because Vivian Reed is kind of the nightmare. It kills your Niv-Mizzet, your Wilderness Reclamation, which are, you know, two of the only permanents that you care to have. Oh, and your Search for Scanto whenever that wants to happen. Or it just makes them draw a bunch of cards, which is obviously what you don't want. Oh, what? That's not what I wanted. I won the die roll. Oh, but of course I would like to play first. Okay, so. I'm going to keep this, and here's why. My mana's great. I'd like more of the untapped lands here, but I'm going to play the Steam Vents tapped. I would not like to be too light. Okay, that's the turn. I kept this because at least up gets me to find a couple extra cards, and then if I need to reset something, at least I have the Blink of an Eye. The Blink of an Eye is over the 4th Sinister Sabotage. I probably should have mentioned this. It's over the 4th Sinister Sabotage because sometimes you just need to reset, and at least this kind of draws you a card. Uh-oh. Can I use... I'm still very new to Moto. I can pass the turn this way. Okay. This is kind of the nightmare matchup. Cool. Here, I'm going to opt now. I can bottom that. And I guess I'm playing a Harbor untapped. Yeah, this is a nightmare matchup because they apply a lot of pressure on you, and you kind of have ways to deal with them. Yeah, whatever. No, I don't want to pass the turn. I want to opt in a little bit. I'll just opt right now. Fuck it. Ooh, man, are we playing mono lands the deck? All right. I'm gonna step on my. I'm gonna opt on my upkeep this time. This is getting a little obnoxious. Funny thing is, when you so I'm gonna opt on my upkeep. Hope for a shit and fire. Oh my goodness. This is fantastic. Okay. I'm still on my upkeep, yeah. Draw a Sinister Sabotage just in time. So, like, I don't want to blink the Pyromancer because when they play it, it's like the same thing as if they attacked anyway. And I'm hoping I could blink like a goblin, like a Chain Whirler or something. Yeah, I passed the turn. Lava Runner. Okay. Ooh. I think now I can blink the Viashino Pyromancer and it would save me a turn. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not in a good spot. Wait, he hasn't... I played a land, I was on the play. Yeah, he's already played his land. And then, you know, maybe on the downfall, I can sabotage the Pyromancer if need be. Yeah. So you're playing lots of lightning bolts. I understand. You're playing 8 lightning bolts in Goblin Guide in Standard. I understand. Okay, well, we draw mono lands the deck. So let's see. I guess mono red. I want to take out the blank. Resetting. There's nothing good. Like you saw what happened there. Like I reset something because like I kind of could. I guess. Take out a Chemist's Insight. A formula do nothing. Seems weird. I can take out an explosion. Basically the same thing. What do I want to bring in? Hang on a second. What do I want to bring in against mono? I actually did not finish the notes for this one, I suppose. There we go. We want to bring in this. I mean, this matchup is just atrocious. We're going to bring in the Biogenic Oozes and the Negates. And I got one more card to take out. Funny thing about Cannonade is it doesn't kill the 1/1 haster because it's a Goblin Pirate. It also doesn't kill the Chain Whirler. So, I mean, you still need Cannonade for those other 2 creatures that you saw. Gonna take out the search for his Kanta. Early in the game, I want to be doing more than spending my mana like that, I think. Yes, I would like to play first. This hand sucks. I'll mulligan this hand. This hand's a lot better. Because I'm going to play Stomp Ground tapped with a Shivan Fire up for the following turn. Because the only thing that they could do on turn 1... Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. The only thing that they can do on turn 1 is attack with the 1/1 Haster. I would not like to be too light. And shocking myself with the Stomping Ground actually deals more damage than that haste. Make haste. I don't know why I'm blanking on so many cards. I think I forgot to take my Adderall. Yeah, definitely. Cool. Oh, am I supposed to, like, pass the turn? Yeah, pass the turn. Yep, Firebrand. There we go. It's like I had no idea. This turn. I'm going to take the damage when they attack with this guy. Because if he's got a light up the stage, I can just negate it. Or if he's got electric static field. Okay. That I did not expect. I mean, I can see why he did that. Problem is, do I Shivan Fire this now? Probably not worth it. I'll have 3 mana next turn. So I can do Shivan Fire plus negate on whatever he wants to do. So let's see. I think I'm supposed to Shivan Fire this now. Yeah, because my next few turns are kind of set in stone. Yeah. Funny thing about how electrostatic field works is it pings upon cast, so the light up the stage wouldn't be able to work for it. He would need to hard cast the light up the stage right now. Then the first field trigger would go on the stack. Yeah, this is exactly what I just said, I guess. I am very happy to negate this. Because that's just more cards that he could get with the electrostatic field. I'm going to pretend that like I have something, and then on the end step I'm going to Insight. Yeah, sure, I don't really care. I mean, ultimately I do, but cool. That's what I like to see. And then here, oh, hang on a second, guys. So here's an option. That electric static field is the only thing that's immediately by applying pressure. So I can play Stomping Ground tapped, play this Wilderness Reclamation, then when I go to my end step, and untap everything, and then I can Shivan Fire that. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm just supposed to really stem the bleeding there. How'd you guys feel about that? Huh? Is that a good play? Cool. All right. Now we get to go to frickin' town. So the way that Biogenic Ooze works with Wilderness Reclamation is it's going to create a thing. Then I'm supposed to put this one first. So I untap my lands first. And then with this trigger still on the stack, I create another thing, and then those get bigger. And I just put 9 power on the board because I can. Oh boy, a lava runner. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Wonder what those cards are. Oh boy, just in time for a Skewer the Critics. I'm gonna opt now before I forget. I don't really want that, I don't think. Yeah, I'll just draw another land, right? Okay. Upkeep. Draw. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to, like, go apeshit with this Biogenic Ooze. So, I play this untapped, go to 11, make 1, 2, 3. No, I only have 3 green sources, so I can only make 2 anyway. So, I mean, I'm gonna attack with everything. Let's start there. Okay, that's cool. Second main phase. I'm gonna make a dude. Make a dude a Reno. Oh, I need another green. Cast this opt, because why not? I want that on the bottom. I want a different card. I would not like to pay 2 life. Then I go to the end step, stack it properly so I untap my lands first, make another guy. And this is why we brought this in. Do I leave open for Sinister Sabotage? Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I wasn't supposed to opt. I was supposed to use that mana for that thing. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to hold open. That's my fault. I definitely will take that. I was not supposed to opt. I was supposed to use that mana towards an ooze. I think I'm supposed to counter that one. I'm gonna yield to that. And then I think I'm supposed to counter the Wizard's Lightning. Like, what else am I supposed to be afraid of? Shivan Fire? Yeah, that can go on top. I'm okay with that. Yeah, okay, cool. I wasn't even paying attention to where that Wizard's Lightning was going, if it was going towards the ooze or to me. I honestly didn't pay attention to what that was. He might be in a position to where he cracks his experimental frenzy soon. He has to leave a couple different blockers back because if I don't block and then I Shivan Fire the Electrostatic Field, for instance, he's dead on board. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Freaking got him. Okay. Hmm. So blocks that, then he shoots me, whatever. I'm gonna leave the regular ooze back. Probably should have done something similar to this last turn. Okay, he goes to 6. Then I Shivan Fire. I'm not supposed to Shivan Fire Electrostatic Field, am I? That deals me a couple different damages here and there. That's a tough spot. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to not die, and I think getting one of the lava runners is where I'm supposed to what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Something else. Make an ooze. And then go to my end step. That like that. I will float a blue mana. Go okay. Then make another ooze? Maybe I'm supposed to insight 1, 2, 3. Go get another something. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And get another. That doesn't even make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll have nothing left open. I think I'm supposed to insight here. I probably messed this game up all over the place. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of my reasoning. Brick, 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 brick. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Okay. So I think I want 1, 2, 3. I think I want to attack with everything. He's kind of forced to block. Okay, so my other thought. No, I can't go to 1. I can't play out of these untapped because he can just firebrand me. So I think I'm supposed to cast Chemist's Insight from my graveyard, discarding that. Get a Fiery Cannonade. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Untapped land plus Fiery Cannonade was just the perfect draw for that moment. So he's going to block a 5/5, ping an ooze, ping. So he's going to block a 5/5, then before damage, ping the ooze. That's a 3/3. So block a 5/5, ping the ooze after blocks but before damage. So he goes to 1. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what he was supposed to do. And then go to main phase that. I am definitely going to make a 3/3 ooze. Wait, am I definitely going to make a 3/3 ooze? Because, yeah, I mean, like, here I'm dead, right? I'm not going to make an ooze. Just kill me, dude. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is play a thing. Okay, I mean, that's the slow way of doing it, but I don't blame you. Yeah, there's a skewer. Oh wow, you did it. You killed me. Yeah, this is, by and large, my worst matchup. I am not playing a Gift of Paradise in my sideboard. Actually, before this, I need to go to the little boy's room, so I will BRB, as the kids used to say back in my day. Hop on over to the bathroom because I'm still crippled. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I'm back for the attack. Uh, I definitely specifically told Josh Warren, that little fat fuck. I I definitely told Dad Mom that the stream title is supposed to be named Femur Reclamation. I mean, I didn't break my femur. I broke my tibia and my fibula. But come on, that's pretty close. Penelope, what you doing over there? She's going for a ride. She's on my scooter. I got a scooter for my disability. It shouldn't take this long to find an opponent for this, does it? Like, I don't know, dude. Well, in the meantime and between time, I will mention that I can't travel until probably June. Sydney and I are moving. We currently live in Westland. We're moving to Troy. Our rent is, well, we're starting the lease at the new place mid-April. We're not done with this place until mid-May. So not only do we have like the security deposit, other various move-in costs, like we have to probably hire moving men because with my leg I can't carry anything. And then we have to pay for like that month of rent, like for April and May, and then for this we had to pay rent for April and May. So traveling's just not really happening. So if you were looking forward to me playing in Niagara Falls, which is apparently a Legacy Grand Prix, and then there's Cleveland this coming up weekend, either this weekend or next weekend, is a Modern Open, I think. I don't really keep track of the schedule. I'm more just go to places when people invite me to go with them, or I just don't go. Again, not having the PPTU system kind of sucks for not traveling, because there's been a lot of Sarcity IQs that have been popping up, though. I just want to be able to play competitive Magic when I can. This is definitely an outlet for me to do that, but I don't know, just more on a competitive level. Okay, so here we are, back playing Temur Reclamation. On the draw, without a green source, start on 3. I'm still going to keep this. If I'm against mono red, I'm dead anyway. If I'm against mono white, splash blue, so blue white aggro, I can at least try to cannonade them on turn 3. And my mana base currently doesn't hurt me right now. Wonder how. Yep, here we go. So here's mono white. Yep. Pass the turn. And then come to my turn. Perfect. So now we can turn to Growth Spiral into a Shivan Fire, because that would be dope bananas. Crabs. Ho ho ho! This guy is setting up for a sweet elephant turn. That is going to be sad panda for him, because... Remember what I just said? I said I was going to growth spiral into a Shivan Fire, and I'm going to do that. I'm so going to do that. Ah! If he elephants, I'm definitely just going to Cannonade and Shivan Fire the elephant on the same turn because it's a 4/4. Okay, so he's not going to. So in order to turn off this Legion's Landing, I'm going to do this now. Play the Sulphur Falls. Then I'm going to Sulphur Falls, cast. Doesn't really matter. Dauntless Bodyguard. Probably the Aspirin, I guess? I don't know. They both kind of do the same thing. I mean, I guess the Bodyguard would sacrifice to nothing. If he's got the thingy thing, yeah, whatever. That's cool. What is this thingy thing? This isn't what I was thinking of. Wasn't during his main phase, so they're just indestructible. Fine. You got it, buddy. I mean, I'm still gonna cannonade you. And it's gonna be sweet. Well, that's less sweet. But at least I'll keep him off of ascending. Okay, so I'm gonna Steam Vents tapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plays a land, makes a dude, turns that into a... So I would wipe the board in response to that. Okay, that forces him to do it. Unless he's got another unbreakable formation in his hand, which would suck donkey dick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, I need to cannonade now. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I could sabotage this. I'm going to take a boatload. I can't take a boatload. But I also can't beat the Vanguard. I mean... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to sabotage this. Look, I'm taking a boatload, I know, but I'll just wipe the board next turn, and it'll be fine. Okay, a boatload is only 5. He's sending the message with the snubs. I can respect that. Okay, I'm going to cannonade now, because if he just plays a land, then snubs gets active, so I need to wipe the board now. And it's not like it's increasing the clock on Adonto by any means. So this is obviously going to buy me a lot of time. Yes. I'm going to opt first. Blink of an Eye. Target non-land permanent. I think that's kind of... but it would draw me a card. No, I think I'm supposed to bottom this. Yeah! So I can... Oops, I was supposed to play the Sulfur Fall. So I can Shiv and Fire the snubs when I want to. He's going to make a dude, a Reno. I'll sabotage whatever he plays, and then if he doesn't play anything, then I'll Shiv and Fire the snubs. Just to say mana efficient. And... Cool. What's this? This can't be good, and it's not. So I will counter it. No harm, no foul. And this gets me a Surveil. An Opt. Sure. It gets me technically a step deeper. Yeah, I have no blockers. I mean, this Adanto will kill me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's close to ascending. So I'm going to opt. I'm on main phase. Bottom that. Draw a Wilderness Reclamation. Oh, I don't know what to say. Except I'll play it. Then I'll float. Mana and a float. Oh, wait. Undo. Go to my end step. Float, mana and a float, mana. This is me just getting used to Wilderness Reclamation. I do not need to be doing it this way. Okay. I definitely did not need to do it that way, but I am just getting used to just Moto and everything. Oh, cool. So a guy that replaces itself. Oh, joy. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah! I'm not even going to do it. So, he's going to make a dude. I will Cannonade after he hit. What? Just do it. Okay, so, untap my lands. Then I'll pass priority. Then he's going to make a dude. Come on, buddy. Let's make a dude. Dude or Reno. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Are you a pirate? No, you're just a human. Cool. Combat Arena. Oh, of course he drew the fire cannonade. I mean, so he gets this dude back. I'm soft to whatever he's got in his hand. This was kind of like a weird fog, almost. I am going to play it tapped, though. Because I don't need to bluff anything. If I draw an explosion or something, I'm going to want to be able to take care of... I want to be able to do stuff with explosion. Yeah, I got nothing, buddy. What? 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 Does he have an elephant that he wanted to... Yeah, he must have an elephant. Yep. All right. Whee! Do I play one less land? Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, so against White Weenie, I bring in Melodies, the Phoenixes, the Cannonade, and the Oozes. The Oozes will just get out of hand real quick. As you saw in the last stuff, as we get to this board stall, I can just keep pumping out Oozes a lot faster and a lot stronger than he can do his Adanto stuff. I'll take out the counter spells. I'd rather deal with his threats a little bit more directly. I can take out a couple insights because against more aggressive decks, you don't want to just have a bunch of expensive cards in your hand, and I'd rather cast a Phoenix than an Insight because it's a 4-mana do nothing to affect the board. At least Rekindling Phoenix tries to affect the board. As I did before, I can take out a Search and an Expansion, and then that's 60. I think I want as many Reclamations as possible here to help me maximize what I am trying to do, though. So it's kind of awkward with Phoenix and Reclamation, but we gonna try this. I would like to play first. I would love to keep this hand. Another thing, they don't have many instants that I want to copy with the expansion, so it is basically strictly Explosion. I'm actually going to throw this hand back. Without a red source, that hand is kind of not doing anything in this hand's words. I'm going to keep this one, though. Above that. I mean, my hope is that I just kind of draw one of my lower mana spells in the next couple turns. Growth Spiral would be perfect, I think. Growth Spiral allows me to play the Phoenix on turn 3. And that is another Growth Spiral. I bet my opponent is jumping for joy. Because I'm just playing mono, do nothing, the deck. Legion's Landing, which was my demise last game, so I can't really justify bringing in Crushing Canopy against these guys, because, like, getting a history is kind of cool, getting a Legion's Landing is also kind of cool. Yeah, these aggro matchups are kind of brutal. I'm not blocking. Yeah, I mean, this is all I got. I mean, he's gonna Conclave Tribunal this, and then I'm dead. And that's just what my opponent's deck is supposed to do. Still wouldn't technically be dead, by the way. Okay, so the fact that he's not immediately casting a Conclave Tribunal makes me think he doesn't have it. I also don't have a third red source for Niv. I mean, obviously Niv is not at its best in a matchup like this. I'm just kind of looking at the cards I have in my hand. My hope is that he attacks with Banalish Marshal, so at least I can explosion like the Sky Marcher Aspirant or something on my next turn. I still feel like he has to push damage because he's got the Adanto flipped. I'm really putting him in the tank. Okay. He has ascended. He's not attacking. Okay. He's probably looking for an opportunity. Ooh. Okay, hang on a second. So I can explosion for 2. So if he plays if he spits out a Danto, an Adanto thing, he'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage coming my way. Block the biggest thing. So I would take 12, which would kill me. So what I would have wanted to do was to wait to explode the Banalish Marshal on the next turn to reduce as much damage as possible, but I can't really do that. I just need to play this. Yeah, I just need to play this Reclamation. I will explode the Sky Marcher, or one of them, I should say. Don't attack. Go to my end step. Float a red mana. Untap my lands. Blue, blue, red, and then these can be whatever. I'm going to explode Sky Marcher Aspirant. So wait, hang on a second. So I explode it, and then I'll draw 2 cards. Okay. Done. Okay, and then I have nothing else. At least I can play my Niv next turn, which doesn't do anything. I still think I'm dead, though. Because, block that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so he has to have that addendum spell. Okay, or he doesn't. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Good deal. Okay. Good games so far. I think the fact that I'm 0-2 right now, I think that's just like a couple unfortunate draws, and these matchups are tough. These aggressive decks are definitely what keeps me in check. I did not configure my deck to be heavier on the side, well, on the aggressive side for my opponents. I just kind of took lists that I saw that looked interesting, being kind of aware that aggro were hard matchups. Some, like Reed Duke, for instance, I watched a few games of his Reclamation deck. He played an extra shock into root snares, in his main board, and he was like, helped me out against aggro matchups. And he plays on Arena, so, because he's one of those guys that has a contract. And he wanted to have more against mono red because Arena has a lot of mono red on it. And a little bit of mono blue, I guess. Mono blue, the match, I mean, I guess I can explain it if I end up playing against it. No, I still love this deck, I really do, but maybe I was supposed to play a more aggro-centric configuration towards it. I don't regret my deck choice. I think it's fine. Just a couple of unfortunate draws. Yeah. So let's just keep rolling. Let's just keep playing this deck. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, two of those hands were bad. Well, one of the games I flooded out super hard against mono red. Another, that last game, I had to mull to 6, or at least I chose to mull to 6, and kept a slow hand. There was a potential to keep the 7. There was also a potential to mull to 5, but them's the breaks. Maybe this is the kind of deck where I do need to play it a little bit closer to a combo side of it and keep hands that are for sure going to get me where I need to go rather than keep a loose hand and then get punished for it. Because, I mean, you saw last game, I couldn't play anything until turn 4. And then that's the only thing I really... I mean, I got Explosion for a couple damage. But... you know, that first hand was probably fine. Did it? If it had I think it had a growth spiral in it. I was just worried about not having that red mana for the Shivan Fire that I had in my hand, but maybe I'm just supposed to keep that in the dark anyway. Well, not in the dark. It was game 2. I'm just trying to say, like, in the dark in the context of not knowing when I'm going to see another red source. I hope I'm doing a good job of filling in the time in which these matches are loading up on. I would love to play first, thank you very much. And this hand's fantastic. I will keep this for sure. Gonna lead off with a Steam Vents tapped. I think I'm getting a little bit better at navigating through Moto. Okay, so we might finally have something fun. Gonna play this Rootbound Crag untapped. Okay, so we got Sultai, which is good for me, I should say. This matchup is supposed to be pretty good for me. Put a land onto the battlefield. I think I'm supposed to put the Hinterland Harbor into play and then opt. See if I can find Reclamation. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Okay, you got your Incubation Druid. I'm gonna untap, upkeep. And this is why Growth Spiral is in the deck. You go turn 3 Reclamation, and then you can untap. I'm definitely not going to yield on the untap trigger, by the way. That seems bad. I want to be able to do stuff before the trigger goes off. So here comes a potential 3 or 4 drop. I think I want to only sabotage yeah, that's fine. I think I only want to sabotage like a Vivian read. I don't think I care about these early things. See what he's got in the graveyard. Oh, I'm sorry, Josiah, I didn't see your message until now. I don't think you're there anymore, though, because I'm the only viewer right now. So we just Land War Elves and a Hydroid Krasis stays on top. I mean, Hydroid Krasis is obviously a problem. Hell, I might even... oh, this is my upkeep? Ah, crap. I fucked up. I must have passed the turn and didn't mean to, because I was supposed to insight. I would not like to pay 2 life. I would like to insight right now. It's my fault for trying to do 3 things at once. Commentate, play the game, and check up on no one's watching me play. Really bad at multitasking. Okay. So we are at a lull here. There's a chance that my opponent's computer froze, or he went AFK. Is there a way I can get the messages, like my message up? Here we go. Show chat. Got it. Never mind. See, I can be self-sufficient sometimes. So yeah, what I was supposed to do, I was supposed to insight on the end step so I can at least maybe I have still the same options to sabotage whatever they want to do, and then insight in response. Like I said, I don't think I care about the Hydroid Krasis that much, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now it's a Hydroid Krasis for like 2 or whatever. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm on 2 laptops right now, one so I can watch the Twitch chat, but maybe I can reduce the quality on this. Yeah, it's trying to be on source. Come on, can I fix that? Can I? No, there's no way other than auto or source. I don't want a clip. I don't want a theater mode. I want it on lower. I don't know. So, na 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 na. Sydney! My girlfriend's in the other room right now because she didn't want to bother me while I'm streaming, but if this is how this is going to be, that she wanted to. So, I've been going through my collection and I get like a little bit of bulk here and there, or like some decent standard staples will rotate out of standard. And I just there's no reason to get rid of them. Like I can't justify selling siege rhinos at bulk rare rate, you know. And my girlfriend Sydney, she knows how to play the game. She's not competitive by any means. So I tasked her with taking all of these. I gave her like probably 1,000 cards between all the colors and whatnot to sort through. Make a first draft of like what cards she likes, what cards she doesn't like, and whatnot, and then task her with making a few casual decks. There we go. A few casual decks that will be something that her and I can do together. But she didn't want to do that while I was on stream, which I thought was weird. I feel like there's plenty of room on the table for her to do that while I'm doing this. This Niv-Mizzet into Reclamation is gonna be dirty, to say the least. Let's get that up and running. Yeah, you're gonna punch me for 4. That's cool. Yeah, this matchup is looking a lot better than the other matchups that I had. This is the end step. Okay. He's just gonna suit up his incubation druid. This is a tough choice. I definitely want to insight, but I kind of don't want to ditch the land or either of my Niv-Mizzets because could have like a removal spell for it. Go ahead and get the cards. Okay. Tough choice. I could also just not insight. I actually like that better. I'm just not going to insight. I'll keep. Play this breeding pool untapped. So red, blue, red, red, blue, blue for this Niv. And they're just going to suit it up now. Yeah, I don't blame you. Hi, Bellatrix. And then untap. Yeah, I kind of like to not casting Insight there, because I didn't know what I was going to be drawing into. And I needed all of those cards. Branchwalker, yeah, I just don't care about Branchwalker. It explores. Yeah, it sure does. Hostage Taker. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna counter it. Blue, something else. Blue. I'll draw my card. It's a Shivan Fire. I will deal the damage. So wait, if I deal the damage to, what's this right now? 3/5. If I deal the damage to Branch Walk, if I deal the damage to Jadelight Ranger, then I can Shiver Fire it. And it's not going to attack into my Niv. So I think I'm supposed to deal damage to the... Sorry, another tough choice. I just want to make sure all of my triggers are doing what they want to do. Deal damage there. That gets countered. I surveil a land. Can't be bad, but yeah, you know what? I'm going to keep that. You can go to combat. Do it. I dare you. Okay, so I can Shivan Fire. Well, if I Shivan Fire the Reclamation Druid, then I'll get the trigger from Niv onto it, and then it'll blow it up, and that'll set him back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. This deck's sweet. Or I forgot about this draw right here, so deal damage to Reclamation, Sage. Okay. Play the Sulphur Falls. Cast Shivan Fire on the Reclamation Sage. Red, something else, something else, something else. That. Draw the card. Finally, my Adderall kicked in. So, I'm going to draw the card, deal a damage to the Jadelight Ranger. Then I'm going to cast Chemister's Insight, deal a damage to the Jadelight Ranger, then draw 2 more cards, deal 1 more damage to the Jadelight Ranger, maybe 1 to his face. That'll leave me 1, 2, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left over. I have enough for a Sabotage. Back up. So I will be discarding either the Niv or whatever I draw from the Shivan Fire to discard to the Chemister's Insight. This is the graveyard. Okay. So, deal damage to Jailer Ranger. Okay. And then resolve that. I'm even considering attacking because I'm just so far ahead. Yeah, fuck it. Cool. Then go to the end step. Blue, something else. Let the ability resolve. Cast Chemist's Insight. I'll discard the land. Draw a card. Deal a damage to J-Light Ranger. Draw 2 more cards. Oh, fantastic. So deal a damage to J-Light Ranger. Deal a damage to Merfolk Branchwalker. Let those resolve. Cast Growth Spiral. Hits another instant. God, forgot how good this card was. Put land from my hand onto the battlefield. I will not pay 2 life. Then I will deal a damage to my opponent. And that is... That's Niv-Mizzet. That's Niv-Mizzet. With Wilderness Reclamation. Yeah. And I still have a Sabotage backup. Wow. Yeah, I'll draw a card. Deal damage to my opponent. I kind of just don't want him to do that. Like, he can't even have a cast down now because, well, oops, I was supposed to sabotage that. Oh well. Yeah. That was good of my opponent. Yeah. Okay. So Melody comes in for the Hydrate Crisis. Phoenix comes in because it's a resilient threat. If they want to Vivian read minus, they really kind of can't. Star of Extinction because this is a go big and wide kind of deck. And Biogenic Ooze, again, just a strong, resilient threat. Come here, Bellatrix. Come here, babe. This is Bellatrix. It's my baby girl. I mean, I have a few baby girls. Considering bringing in the Niv-Mizzet. So, let's see. I got these. This is a lot of cards coming in, I understand. So, not all of these may come in. So, against them, I can take out an Expansion Explosion. Just taking a scan at my notes. Definitely the Cannonades. They don't have a place in here. Blink of an Eye. Maybe Blink of an Eye. Shivan Fire can come out maybe as a 2 of. Maybe even as a 1 of right now. So maybe Niv is not supposed to come in the 2 here. Plus all these other threats I'm bringing in is cool. Oh, they want me to take out 2 Wilderness Reclamations. 2 more cards to cut. And since I'm cutting Reclamations, I can cut an Insight. 61. So I still like the stars. Melody. Biogenic Ooze. The rest of these are great. So maybe on the draw, I'm supposed to keep in the Shivan Fires to kind of help slow them down. And since we're taking out this many Reclamations, only 1 Biogenic Ooze is supposed to come in. So we're going to try this configuration. Something like this. This hand is really awkward, but I'm gonna keep it. They're gonna duress me to oblivion, so my opening hand almost doesn't matter. Here I'm just hoping to hit land drops. Here's Llanowar Elves. Stephen's tapped. Pass. At least this Sinister Sabotage might be on curve. If he goes, like, another Mana Dork into a Vivian Reed, I might concede. Because I don't think I can beat a turn 3 Vivian Reed. Oh, God. Oh, no! Yeah, here's the Duress. Probably going to take my Sabotage. Yep. Yeah, whatever. Green source. Yes! Turn. Okay, I might not concede now, because he goes turn 3 Vivian Reed. I go turn 3 Rekindling Phoenix. And I can at least try and pressure the Vivian Reed. He'll have to have, like, Vivian Reed minus, plus, oh, and then Threshing Brontodon is another thing that I can expect. So here comes, and I have 2 green to cast the Biogenic Ooze, but not enough to spit out any dudes yet. So he has to have, like, Vivian minus plus a dog, but they probably took out the dogs. Hostage Taker is another one. How you guys liking the new set? I really enjoy. So they spoiled that they were going to have. The one thing that I remember is that they spoiled that they were going to. Yeah, Duress takes my expansion explosion. They spoiled that every single. There's the Hostage Taker. And they can't cast it because they didn't have a second blue or black source. Oh, that's funny. Oh, there it is. Just in time. Keep, draw. Okay, so I attack Vivian Reed for sure. I could play the Biogenic Ooze. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the Biogenic Ooze to keep my mana, like, to guaranteed use my mana. Stop him from attacking me. Then, when he Hostage Takers my Rekindling Phoenix, I can just... maybe I should have held Shivan Fire up, because I Shivan Fire his Hostage Taker, it doesn't take my Rekindling Phoenix, and then the Rekindling Phoenix would kill Vivian Reed. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Or he just has a big. X equals 5? That's annoying. So I think I'm going to attack everything into Vivian Reed. He blocks the Biogenic Ooze. No, he has to block the Rekindling Phoenix. And then the Biogenic Oozes would finish it off, so it would have to chump block on that. And then, yeah, let's just do that. I'm not scared. Just making sure I'm not, like, dying on the crackback. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't care. So attack with all creatures on Vivian Reed. Yes. Then if he blocks this Hydroid Krasis with on the ooze, at least Chiven Fire would help finish it off. That's okay. Vivian Reed goes down to 1. Rekindling Phoenix token, but he's still got that Hostage Taker. That's tough. It's tough stuff. Growth Spiral, see what happens. I'm having a lot of fun with this. No lands in hand. Okay. You know, I still have my ooze back up, so I think I'm just gonna finish off the Hydroid Krasis, and then I'll just like leave an opt up or something. Cool. He can't Vivian minus on the token here, so he has to Hostage Taker the token now. Still got a Brontodon in his hand. This one was probably played. Yeah, I got nothing for you. Yeah, sure, you got it. That's okay, we're trading a lot of cool resources. Obviously, he's up like a billion cards, but I still have this ooze that's just like gonna go rampant here. I'm gonna opt. I would like a third green source. Wait a second, Entrancing Melody. Does that help me out right now? Because I can Melody the Brontodon. Then he has to double chump to save the Vivian. Yeah. Okay, sure. Wilderness Wreck, of course. Yeah, I still think I'm gonna do what I just did, what I just said. Because at Wilderness Wreck, he just double block. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. And there's no artifact or enchantment for him. I mean, he does, yeah, there's no artifact or enchantment to sacrifice in response. So this guy's mine. Is this still game 1? No, it can't be, because I got the Melody here. But yeah, that's right, I just like went off with Niv last turn, last game. Should probably pick up the pace a little bit. I'm just trying to talk out through all of my things, but I don't know. Okay. This is a nice back and forth game. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, he values saving the Vivian Reed as much as possible, and I can respect that. And then my oozes get bigger. What is Assassin's Trophy targeting? I mean, yeah. Oh. It's gonna be blue. Okay. Yeah. Revealing Hydrocrisis. Please, water grade, please. Crashing Brontodon. He's got a Hydrocrisis coming up. I think I want to play the Niv. I think I forced the issue by attacking Vivian still. So you can bumper cards this and chump block there. Yeah, I can expect that. And then I can play Niv-Mizzet. Red, 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 blue, blue, blue. So if he wants to Vivian minus, he has to use the yeah. Then he's just going to play a large Hydrocrisis. I think I'm done with this game now. Concede. But aggro is tough. I just took a meta list, and if I play this again, I'm gonna add more aggro hate in the main. Okay. So the Biogenic Ooze really took off, so I'm gonna play both of them. Since this is game 3, I'm okay with, like, talking to him a little bit about what's going on. I still don't know if Blink of an Eye is where I want to be. It's like supposed to be like a catch-all, but I don't know. And then the Niv. Reclamation's come out. Niv. Fiery this is a big drop. I don't think I want to be Niv flooded by any chance. So maybe I'm supposed to do this and just try to go Reclamation aggro. Yes. And this hand's a keep. I have the turn 1. Well, I'm going to play this on turn 2. I don't need to scry. Actually, probably am supposed to take out a couple ops, like 1 opt or 2. I don't know if I'm supposed to be trying to find specific stuff. I mean, maybe it's just there to help me hit my land drops. No, well, mulligan to 6. Okay, so Stevens tapped pass. Oh, yeah. I wanted to tell him 1. And pass the turn. I told him 6. Upkeep. Ooze is cool, I guess. Maybe I was supposed to opt on my upkeep to help smooth my draws a little bit. Dude, if he duresses me here, I am 100%. Expansion, that, blue, blue. Target him with the duress. Take that duress. He's got these many cards left. Then he's gonna take maybe even my opt here. Yeah, I don't blame him. Always had it. Well, that's a tell. He could have played the breeding pool because that's what I know he has. So I play Rekindling Phoenix, he hostage takers it. Or he has Disdainful Stroke. No, he doesn't. I know he doesn't have Disdainful Stroke. So he could have played Jadelight Ranger and that would have been fine. I don't know what he was doing there. Breeding Pool tapped would have been just as good, but at least his buddy lands would have been on point. Yes, I would. And I will ooze it up. I will not yield on that. So that's Force gone, that's Hostage Taker gone. He casts my own Rekindling Phoenix. Wilderness Reclamation is kind of exactly what I need here. So yes. I think I go green and then these other guys. And then I would make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would explosion for 4, killing my own Rekindling Phoenix. Wait a second. Funny thing about that is I don't know if he loses the creature token because he can't target the Rekindling Phoenix. So he just keeps the token for, I mean, like, that's kind of trivial. Okay, I'm gonna go to the end step. I think I just need to refill my hand. First, of course. Red, blue, resolve the spell, or resolve the ability. Blue, red, some other stuff. And I think I'm supposed to explosion the Rekindling Phoenix. And then I'll draw 4 cards. Spending all of this mana. Yes. Done. Cool. Okay. That's weird. Good games. So, why did he concede? Probably because he didn't have anything left, and the Biogenic Ooze is just gonna run over the game, gonna make 2, maybe even, yeah, just maybe even 2 tokens a turn, and he just can't deal with that. So, I can see that. Okay. Oh man, who else is watching this with me, man? How do I change? I'll load this up. How do I change the name of the stream? Good stuff. I mean, I just kind of did things. I had my version of Hydroid Crisis in the form of Expansion Explosion. Oh no. Is it going to happen? Ooh. All right, what happens? So I have returned an increased matchmaker. So what? What does that even mean? Like, I'll get matched with other people that have high priority, which doesn't exist, so I'm kind of at the same spot, because It's still taking 30 some seconds now. Oh, there we go. Just not paying attention. Yes, I would like to play first. And I would not like to keep this hand. If there was maybe an opt-in here, I would consider keeping it. This hand is still not that good. I'm going to mulligan. I will keep this hand, though. This hand is absolutely fantastic. And this hinterland on Harbor on top is still very good. Hinterland on Harbor on top means I can do this tapped. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter either way. Gruul Guildgate. Ah, shit. Not good. I feel like I have a bad matchup against this deck. Hinterland Harbor Pass. Because they just do the control-y plan just a little bit better than me. Ooh! Yes! I agree. I will do this, Growth Spiral, and I will put this land onto the battlefield where I would pay 2 life, and then I will Shiv and Fire the dude. Why not? Okay, this is where we kind of fizzle a little bit. Chain Whirler. Okay, so maybe some sort of budget Gruul Stompy deck. Not Stompy, but just mid-range. Growth Spiral. Not playing it and playing it is the same thing. Because if he's got some sort of spell that I would like to copy, keep him on his toes. Oh. Undo, undo. Green. There we go. Okay. Okay. He's got Riot. So, did he give him haste? Yep, okay. Not good. Not good at all. I thought I yielded all. Alright. This Moldify was looking fine, but then I never hit my 4th land drop. I'm going to opt now. Shiv and Fire is useless now, so I'll put that on the bottom. Draw Rootbound Crag. Cool. And I'll ship it over. I mean, here I'm just gonna, like, Insight and I'm just gonna die. Because that's 6, put me to... Oh, there's that's first strike, yeah. This is 6, puts me to 5. And then he plays, like, nothing. Yeah, I'm just dead. Like, good game. Oh well. This deck is so much fun. I am having a blast playing this. Okay, so we'll take out the cannonades. They seem useless. Bring in the Phoenixes. Since they are, even though they have that Riot package attached to it, I still think I bring in the Star of Extinctions because they're a go big, go wide deck. So I think Blink of an Eye can actually have some sort of usage here. I can reset like a Phoenix or something, and you give me really good tempo. Take out an Opt. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to take out like a Shiv and Fire, I think. Because really Shiv and Fire, what it's doing for me is 5 mana, deal 4 damage. Like that's really what it's doing for me here. And that's just not where I want to be, I think. Just taking another scan, so take out 2 Cannonade. Am I supposed to bring in Crushing Canopy? I'm gonna take a look at the deck real quick. Got a minute. Yeah, sounds good. So yeah, Gruul mid-range. Does Gruul mid-range play Guild Gates anyway? Oh, okay, so they play Guild Gates anyway. Okay, my bad. He's playing regular old Gruul mid-range. Between Cindervines, Skargan Hellkite, and Rekindling Phoenix, I'm supposed to bring in the Crushing Canopies. So that means I can take out a Reclamation. I can take out I think I'm supposed to keep these guys in. Maybe I take out an expansion. They don't have much that I want to deal with. What does Collision Colossus do? That just does that or that. Yeah, there's nothing there that I'm interested in doing, and maybe take out another Ship and Fire because I'm on the play. If I'm on the draw, I might bring one more in. All right, don't mulligan to Oblivion, and this hand's great. Didn't work. Okay. Sorry about that. I was trying to change the title. Held Collector. Yeah, maybe that's a reason to keep. Oh, maybe I was supposed to take out. Did I take out Cannonades? I hope I took out Cannonades. Yeah, I took out. That was like the first thing I did. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Growth Spiral. I think I'm supposed to start with Search for Azcanta. If I had the second red source, then I would probably do Growth Spiral into Rekindling Phoenix. This is still fine though. Because I can at least hold up Growth Spiral for Sinister Sabotage. But there's really nothing turn 4 I want to play on for 5 mana. Here comes a Growth Chamber Guardian. So I like Wilderness Reclamation. I'm going to keep it on top. I still can do whatever I want. Oops, that was supposed to go to my hand. Okay. Draw. Another Growth Spiral. Cool. This and just turn, I guess. I was supposed to keep that I must have just clicked the wrong button. Set title. Set title. So he's just kind of going for a cool aggro plan. So this puts another body on board. I'm gonna sabotage this just to keep his aggro train on hold. I will keep the Shivan Fire on top so I can deal with the Pelt Collector. Upkeep, okay. Put Shivan Fire into your graveyard. There we go. No. I will draw Shivan Fire. Play my land for the turn. And I will say, okay. Stuck on 2 lands. That's good for me. Another Cruel Harpooner. So here I'm just going to cast on the Pelt Collector. Then that's fine. Cool. Yeah. Time for 2. Got a little bit of a boon here. Yeah, sure, I don't care. Okay. Upkeep. Look at this. I would love to put Hinterland Harbor in my graveyard. And then I will draw Expansion Explosion. I do like that idea, because it then would fill up my graveyard. I'm just going to pass the turn. Yeah. Choose any target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Target player. Yep. Undo. This needs to be a blue. Did I do it right? X is currently 2. Good. Okay, Star of Extinction is kind of funny at this point. But now I have 7 cards in my graveyard, so my search is going to flip. Cindervines. Cool. Let's remind ourselves what it does. So he can pop it to kill an artifact or enchantment and deals 2 damage to that permanent's controller. And whenever he has a non-creature spell. Okay, so it's a lot of cool stuff. Okay. I would like Rebound Quarry to go to the graveyard. Search is going to transform. Then I will draw a new card. I was hoping for a Crushing Canopy for the Cindervines, because that's going to be an opposable clock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Green, blue. Get this Expansion Explosion. Any order. Then I'll pay 2 life to play this Rekindling Phoenix. Pass the turn. My opponent's really been stuck on mana. Yep. Frost events. run this again. Oh, okay. Wilderness Reclamation. Any order. I'm going to put the Steam Fence into play tapped. I'm going to play the Wilderness Reclamation, force him to pop it. Because if I untap, I'm not going to attack. I need to protect my life total. He doesn't pop it, which is good for me. He should have blown it up a long time ago. Because now I get to untap and explode him for a bunch. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Explode. Yeah, I'll explode the Growth Chamber Guardian. I don't care. And then I'll draw 5 cards. Yes. Cool. Hey, you got 3 mana finally, buddy. Proud of you. You gonna come over here, Squid? Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. You know what? I'm gonna cast Niv-Mizzet first because he's the more mana intensive guy. All of these cards add blue. Sorry. Undo. Did that wrong. Red. 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 There we go. That makes more sense. And then play Wilderness Reclamation. I'm not going to attack, but I will untap my lands, and then I'm going to Azcanta. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. I tapped Azcanta for mana, didn't I? There we go. I can get another explosion or a blink of an eye. I think I want this expansion explosion. Any order. Gucci, 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 Gucci. If I opt now, I can explosion it. Yeah, so... Oh, I'm sorry, Lucifer. You okay, buddy? Sorry, I'm just in the middle of a tough game. Target player, and then... Oops, that's fine. Blue, blue, something else. Okay. Then that's going to be a deal of damage to him. Then I'm going to deal a damage here. Then a deal of damage here. And I must discard 7 cards. I will discard Breeding Pool, because I guess I need more red mana. Yep. Okay. Now I'm on the draw. I think I want one more Shivan Fire. For Pelt, now that I've seen Pelt Collector. I still like Crushing Canopy. It sets him down on the dragon, his own dragon. I think I want the opt over a Chemist's Insight, because he's more of he can be this aggressive mid-range deck, like more aggressive than most mid-range decks want to be. I'm not sure if Star of Extinction is any good here. Maybe Biogenic Ooze is just better than it. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Maybe Biogenic Ooze. Oh, I still have one more to take out. Still like Blink. Still like kind of the rest of these. Can't cut Growth Spiral. I don't want to cut Crushing Canopy. All these creatures are fine. On the draw, I really don't think I can cut any opts. With the Biogenic Oozes, I'm less inclined to play more Insights. Because Biogenic Ooze gives me something to do with my extra mana for a Reclamation. I'm going to take out another Reclamation. Okay. Try it this way. Hand's great. Love it, love it, love it. Keep this. Because I can get that early play against the... Ooh, mulligan to 6. Cool, cool. Ooh, I like that even better. Upkeep. Don't do anything. Play Steven's Tent. Oh, I gotta turn this on. I've been liking that. Yield all. If I have no possible play. Warrior. Wonder what a warrior he's gonna play. Oh, Crawl Harpooner is a warrior. Yeah, it's an insect warrior. Okay, cool. Yeah. Upkeep. Draw. Crushing Canopy. That's cool. I'm just gonna play Stomping Ground tapped. And pass the turn. I might not even Shivan Fire the Crawl Harpooner. I probably will, just to keep my life total buffered. I mean, if he used this Unclaimed Territory on a Harpooner, that probably means he's stuck on mana again. So he's just gonna, what, play another one? Dire Fleet Daredevil. And he got my Shivan Fire. Well, you got it. I'm gonna opt now. In case I find, like, a Growth Spiral or something, it would keep me more mana intense. So if that's not going to happen, then I don't need to do the other opt because I got a Reclamation coming. He doesn't even have the green for the whatchamaballs, the enchantment that kind of shuts me down. And another Crushing Canopy. Cool. Oh, probably should have played that Rootbound Crag. It's fine. I'll just play the Rootbound Crag next turn. When we play Wilderness Reclamation in paper, on turn 4, if your opponent's tapped out, you just play the Reclamation without tapping any lands, because that's how that kind of reads. Legion War Boss. Well, I'm glad I didn't play that Crushing Canopy, because now I hope to find... That's not what I hope to find. A Counterspell. Third Crushing Canopy. Get wrecked. Okay, you got it. Chemist's Insight's good. Okay, so I will cast Chemist's Insight, draw 2 cards, get something good. That's pretty good, because here I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 explosion on the Legion War Boss. Okay. Trigger on the stack. Blue. Whoa. That's not cool. That made me lose that mana that I needed. There we go. Okay, that was really weird. Moto, stop being weird. That was close. Yum 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 yum. Delicioso. Still more lands. Lands and Crushing Canopy, the hand. Just in time, Cindervines. Okay. Are you gonna do it at the right time this time? Good boy. Okay. Oh, did I not play land yet? Yep, I can play this land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pass. I'm still dying to these creatures, like, it's not good. Gruel Spellbreaker? Yeah, I'm freaking dead. Oh, man. Reveal hand. Oh, man. Okay, cutting a land is for sure the way to go. Maybe because all of these opts. I think next week I'm going to play, now that I've had experience with the Reclamation, I'm trying to work out the kinks with it. Like, that weird play that just happened, like, I floated the mana, then it immediately resolved the Wilderness Reclamation trigger, but then the land that I had tapped for mana was already tapped. So I pressed undo, but the mana didn't go away. So there was kind of a bug there that made my land stay tapped even after the trigger resolved. So that was me trying to save time on yielding on all possible plays where I don't have any possible plays yield all, but so next week, I think now that I have a little bit more Reclamation experience, I want to play a Nexus deck, because I have played Bant Nexus before, and I had a lot of fun piloting it, but I wasn't comfortable playing a more intricate Reclamation deck the first time I play it, so this is a wonderful keep. Sideshow Bob, Nick. Breeding Pool, would not like to pay 2 life. And do that. Wait, am I playing against the same exact guy? Since I don't have a Reclamation coming down on turn 2, I'm more inclined to play the Search for Azcanta. So then I can go turn 3 Sinister Sabotage. I feel like I just played against this guy. His name's familiar, kind of. The icon is familiar, kind of. I wasn't really paying attention, but he's playing the same deck. I will ditch any land. Well, I did say I would ditch any land, but I do need that next red source. Yeah, I'm still going to ditch it. Like, I'm going to have more opportunities to find that extra land. Play the island. Has to turn. If he's got anything that I want to counter, I'll counter it. If not, then I'll Growth Spiral in the Steam Fence, and then I can start playing on the end step. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything. Another Growth Chamber Guardian. Yeah, I really don't care about this. Dude, if I get a Sinister Sabotage off this, like, Growth Spiral or something, I would not like to pay 2 life. And then I'll still opt. The land can go on bottom. I'll draw Shiv and Fire. What's this? Rootbound Crag. I do want the Rootbound Crag, actually. I only have 3 cards in my graveyard, so it's going to be a minute. Actually, I want it. I want the Rootbound Crag. And then I'll just pass turn. I could copy the Shiv and Fire to kill both of these guys, but I do want to leave Sinister Sabotage up in case he hits his 3rd land. And I can take 4, like I'm not worried about that. So if he wants to adapt up the Growth Chamber Guardian, I'll just Shiv and Fire it in response. As per usual. Yeah. I am going to Shiv and Fire one of them. Because this is representing either a pretty cool bluff, Colossus, +4/+2 and Trample. I will sabotage that. Because that's all he's doing with his mana, so that's all I need to do with my mana. That can go into my graveyard to help out my Search for Azcanta. Okay. Chemist's Insight goes into my graveyard and transforms Search? Oh my goodness. It's the best day ever. Keep draw. I think I just want the full rub-ins. Red. explosion, this, and I'll draw 2 cards. Yum, 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 yum. It's just target creature. Okay, cool. I'm finished with that. Yeah, it's fine. He's gonna give it haste. No, +1. Okay. This might upkeep. I got nothing. The Rebound Crag. So I play Niv-Mizzet. Shivan Fire deals 1 damage from Niv-Mizzet. 2 more damage to it. I still think I want just the Niv out as quick as possible. Okay. If he's got another Colossus, then so be it. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that'll serve. Good for you, man. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Cool. Cool stuff. Yeah, I got nothing. Why is it? There's the Wilderness Reclamation. Shock me in response? Yeah, I guess so. I don't blame you. I think what I want to do is on the end step, float a bunch of mana. Let that resolve. If I activate his Canta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the Shivan Fire. I think I'm supposed to. Activating Scanta doesn't really do me anything here. I think I'm just supposed to Shivan Fire that. I can Canta later. Yeah, it's the same thing at this point. Kindling Phoenix. How much do I care about this card? I mean, enough where I'm going to. Yeah, I'm not going to care. Fiery Cannonade, Expansion Explosion. I mean, I'll get this explosion. It's going to be cool. Keep draw. Play Sulfur Falls. Do I don't even Chemister's Insight. Yeah, I think I just. Well, so Rekindling Phoenix attacks me. Come on, Donivan. You can do this. Any order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that. So I kind of starts Insight. And then, I mean, I can Explosion it on his turn. That's not a problem. I need to be faster on Moto, for sure. For sure. Another Warrior. Yeah. Paste. Okay. Red, red, blue, blue. You know, if he didn't do haste with it, I wouldn't have been able to Explosion it for 4. I mean, I would have been able to Explosion it the following turn, but whatever. That's my upkeep. And draw. I just have a bunch of cantrips and a Shivan Fire. How many Shivan Fires have I gone through so far? 2? And 2 of my explosions? I mean, I'm gonna Scanta first. There we go. Any order. Do that thing so I don't get fucked over again. Doesn't matter which way I do this. So I'm going to, it would save me some mana. So I'm gonna go to the end step, float a bunch of mana. Probably float mana that casts Expansion Explosion. Okay. Untap my lands. Just keep 1 open for the Shivan Fire on this guy. So I don't need to draw any more cards, do I? I think I need to keep open for Sinister Sabotage. I can do that. I do realize that I probably could have just killed him if I had just launched these upstairs first. But I feel like I'm gonna be dying if I do that. So I'm gonna discard a ton of cards. So it's gonna be the Search, the Stomping Ground, this Breeding Pool, this Breeding Pool, this 1, 2, 3. I got 9. I got that little icon there. I discard a Growth Spiral, and probably this Fire Cannonade. I don't think I have to worry about things to Cannonade. Actually, I think I'm supposed to sabotage that. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Yeah, I don't blame him. I feel like this deck's supposed to have like 1 Nexus of Fate just for the times where I'm supposed to like grind out a bunch. Okay, well, I'm going to sideboard the way I did before, where the Phoenixes and the Oozes come in. I don't know if the Fiery Cannon, like, think on the draw, the way I lose is if he just plays a bunch of small creatures, like how he did the other time, where it was like Crawl Harpooner, Growth Chamber Guardian, Direfully Daredevil. Direfleet Daredevil is a 3 of, but he's a pirate. Oh man, that's funny. I still think the cannonades are probably fine. What did I do? I took out one Shivan Fire, take out an Opt, take out a Reclamation, take out an Insight, take out one of those. Niv seems a little weak here. Star of Extinction, I felt was too slow. I think Star of Extinction probably doesn't belong in the sideboard if it's only going to come in against Sultai midrange. There's just Sultai is just a good enough matchup. Blink of an Eye is fine. Can reset a 5-drop or whatever well enough. I think I'm supposed to leave the cannonades in on the draw. Oh yeah, the crushing cannons. Dirt. And take out, if I'm leaving in the cannonades, probably take out a Shivan Fire. The Shivan Fire does kill a big guy, so maybe I'm supposed to keep one of those in and take out Reclamation and Ooze go really well together. So an Insight? Yeah, something like that. This hand's fine. I have one more basic island in my deck. Alright, there's also Pelt Collector. I forgot about Pelt Collector. Some people are playing Zertog Goblin as well. Yep. That's cool. Okay. I would not like to pay your life. Play Crawl Harpooner. Grow your Pelt Collector. Start getting in. I like Blink of an Eye. It can, oh, okay. That's fine. It can reset a large enough Pelt Collector to help save some time. If that's all he's doing on his turn, then I think it's safe to play a Search. I would like to get a second blue source for all of this blue heavy hand. I got the green source that I need. He's going to play like, ooh. Oh, Gruul Spellbreaker's a warrior. Oh well. Goblin Chainwhirler is also a warrior. Growth Chamber Guardian is also a warrior. Holy crap. Daredevil is not. Crawl Harpooner is. Wow. So there's the Gruul Spellbreaker. And he's gonna probably haste this for... Oh, okay. He's not. I'm okay with this. But I'm still probably dead on a lot of different ways. I could really go for... Expansion's not going to do it. I would like to put Expansion in my graveyard. Draw for the turn. Biogenic Ooze is not going to do it either. So I do not want to reset the Spellbreaker because it'll just come back down, grow the Pelt Collectors. I don't want to opt to risk not hitting a blue source so I can't blink. I'm just going to play the Mountain. Pass. I'm just going to reset one of the Pelt Collectors. He's probably going to play something that'll grow the Pelt Collectors even more. Like a Chainwhirler or something. Yep, this is a Chainwhirler. I'm just going to blink one of the Pelt Collectors. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Then he's going to punch for 7, and he's just going to replay the Pelt Collector, whatever. That's cool. I'm pretty much dead. That was a brutal beating. So keeping in Fiery Cannonades would have been fine at a better spot. Just in time. Okay. Maybe Reduke is right. Maybe playing a couple... What are they called? The root snares are supposed to be good. Okay. So Cannonades are coming out on the play. Those can come in. Entrancing Melody is 2 mana, and is it though? Entrancing Melody is 4 mana to kill a small guy, and I get a blocker guy. 4-drop. Kindling Phoenix is probably better. Take out a Crushing Canopy. Bring in an Insight. Entrancing Melody is warming up to me. Can I take like a stupid Crawl Harpoon or something that can even block a Rekindling Phoenix? I'm gonna try it. I'm not sure what else to do at this point. And I'm gonna take out a land because this has been ridiculous. Probably Craig or an island. Probably basic island. Yeah, I'm getting way too flooded for my own taste. So 25 lands with the 4 ops is probably what it's actually supposed to be. What do you guys think? Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's something. Hello there. What? Standard. Yes, I'm playing Standard today. This Entrancing Melody is fine on the top. Bring full tapped. Yeah, so I'm playing Legacy once every 4 weeks. So it's gonna be. So I played Legacy last week, playing my top 8 deck from the Classic of that previous weekend. And then now 3 weeks in a row I'll be playing Standard. Oh, I need to get faster. I really do. Who are you? What's your name, by the way? I know that you were at Cincinnati with me. Free drop. Something. Max. Pro Richie Home. And Food Confusion. Max. Ooh! Sinister Sabotage. Yes. Or no, I would not like to put that into my graveyard. I will draw it. Well, thanks for stopping in, Max. I would not. I would like to pay 2 life. And pass turn. mean, even though I think Chain Whirler comes out against a deck like mine, I think I just need to auto counter whatever happens just so I can use my mana efficiently. Shivan Fire. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. Maybe I'm supposed to fill up for Search for Azcanta, because I have Entrancing Melody back up. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to fill up Search for Azcanta. This will put the fear in his eyes that I got rid of our removal. So, ooh! So I don't have the 5th mana yet. Biogenic Ooze and Relevance Reclamation is obviously very good, but I need that extra land. I guess Search can help me out. I will not put that in my graveyard. I'm just going to play... Oh, I'm still on my upkeep. I'm going to play Stomping Ground, paying 2 life, dropping the Reclamation, and then untap my lands. Max. Rekindling Phoenix. Okay. Chemist's Insight can go into my graveyard. And then I'll draw a new card. So, this Entrancing Melody is looking less and less cool. So I think I'm going to ditch it to the Chemist's Insight now. Draw 2 more cards. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. He's just playing his big guys. Ooh, Shivan Fire. I didn't draw another land, which kind of sucks, but... Alright, at least he doesn't have a dragon. Okay. So... So... Shivan Fire over with Kicker on both of those guys, and then copy it, and then I still die in the crackback. I play Biogenic Ooze and I still die. I just Shivan Fire one of them. Or I have 10 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the Rekindling Phoenix. Draw 3 cards, hope to draw another expansion. Then I can... No, I mean, that doesn't make sense. I am not going to put that in my graveyard. Okay, I'm going to draw the Breeding Pool. This mana base is really hurting me. So then, on the end step, I'm just going to float a bunch of mana. let that resolve. So this is x equals 1, x equals 2, x equals 3. X equals 3. Sorry, this is a tough choice. More cards means more gas. So just do this. I'll die to I'm dead to a dragon anyway. Cinder Vines is annoying for sure. So he's gonna give this haste, and then any instant or sorcery I cast will have me dead. That's cute. And then if he untaps with the Cinder Vines, he's just going to destroy it anyway. Yeah, there's no way around that. Good games. Okay, this deck didn't perform well, but I had a blast piloting it. If I have the tickets, I'm just gonna do another one. That was a hell of fun. Okay, I don't have the points for it. So it looks like that's the only league that I'm going to be able to do today. Well, if I had done better, then yeah, I definitely would have. Gosh, I'm considering just going into my own pocket just to play this some more. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, this was way too much fun. You guys don't have to stay with me. I'm going to keep doing this. Oh, I do want to change the deck around. So basically, I want one less land. So maybe an island comes out. And I want to put a shock in. Let's see if Josh Warren has a shock. Oh, yes. And then I like the sabotages. There's really no wiggle room here. Any suggestions? Any at all? I want to make room for maybe a root snare or two. I don't want to cut this Canta. I mean, Blink of an Eye kind of takes the same spot as Root Snare, probably. Blink was not really impressive. at least as far as I saw. So I think I can cut the blink. This is Bellatrix. Bella, 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 Bella. Let's see if we can get her to do it. Come here. Come here, baby girl. Okay, fine. Lava Coil is not a bad option. It's just a strong removal spell. Like, it's not an instant, which is really awkward, but that's the fact that it's not an instant makes it. Lava Coil is a good idea because that would help me against decks like this. I'm just gonna look at MTG Goldfish, just looking at various decks. Okay, so this was a Nexus version of Reclamation. Yeah, whatever. Wait, no, I'm looking at Simic Reclamation. It's just called Temur for whatever reason. You know, I'm gonna pull it up on here so you guys can look at it. Oh, I guess I don't have an internet thing going. I mean, I'm not doing anything else tonight, so might as well do this while I can. No, not YouTube. This. It's going to be a little on the slower side because I have a couple things going. Yeah, this guy right here was playing 2 Lava Coil. It was over one of the Shivan Fires. He's only on 2 ops. It was pretty split between whether it was opt or lava or like 2 or 4 ops, I should say. Opt was cool. It was helping me find land drops, and if I'm gonna play 25 lands, then I think I'm gonna want to opt more. But I can cut like 1 opt. No, so I can cut Shivan Fire, and then the blink for 2 Lava Coil. You have any Lava Coil, you fat fuck? No? Well, I don't want to play Shock and Shivan Fire and Lava Coil. So this 58 could just be 2 Lava Coil. I should probably get back to the Twitch chat. Okay, so you were saying maybe Lava Coil hits the Phoenix instead of Shivan Fire. Sea Legs. What's Sea Legs? I don't know what you mean by Sea Legs, but you're right about the Phoenix. I mean, it would have helped in that matchup. I really think I played against the same guy twice. Yeah, I played against the exact same guy for both match 4 and 5. So fuck, this guy even wants to cut still a Shivan Fire. So Shivan Fire, Lava Coil, Sabotage, and the rest of that seems fine. 26 lands with 2 opt. 3 Niv-Mizzet in the main. I think that's a little much. Niv-Mizzet can be really dead against, like I said, those aggro matchups. So I get 2 Lava Coils. And I think that's all I'm gonna do. This guy was the weird list, though. I love how you guys are just like, well, Ricks. Rivals of Ixalan. What? What? Okay, anyway, a couple lists. I know that Ross Merriam did well. He was on the blink of an eye. Oh, I gotta look up Sea Legs? Okay. This is a card that you're suggesting. Oh, okay. So so you're saying mono blue may bring this in, and it's got flash, and it saves them from. I'm sorry. I had no idea that this was a card. I thought that you were like almost trolling me. Not really. Lava Coil would get around the defense bonus. Oh, you want me to play Celix? No, that's not happening. Okay, so there's the blink. There's a. I mean, like, I'm definitely gonna do the Gift of Paradise though. I'm even gonna play 2 Gift of Paradise. That's what I really want against those aggro decks is like that life gain and that more ramp to help me get to those things. I think I'm gonna play two Gift of Paradise. There was an article by Pascal Maynard, and he's like, I want another Gift of Paradise on my side. He was on 1. He wants another one, so I can get behind him on that. Taking out the Star of Extinctions. Crushing Canopies, these I think can't really be moved around. Whether it's like Ross Merriam was on like 3 Rekindling Phoenix, 1 Biogenic Ooze, but I really like Ooze with Reclamation. It's been cool. So I'm getting 2 Lava Coils. This was the guy that I just looked at. This guy is copying Merriam's list. 2 Blink of an Eye. This guy likes Blink. Okay. Yeah, 2 Gift of Paradise. This would be exactly my sideboard. Okay, I'm gonna get those couple cards. Bear with me. I will be RB. Faux show. And just give me a second to get those cards from Mana Traders. I just want to rent a couple more cards. TGO rents. Can I just get more cards? I'm just a little lost. I haven't used Mana Traders outside of this, so builder. Maybe I can just start a new deck. And then, what was that stupid enchantment? Gift of Paradise? view upgrade. Perhaps this will do it for me. I don't want to have to give back the whole deck just to rent the cards again. I'm so sorry. This is more of an impulse for me to want to play the deck again. I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna give the deck back. And then have to re-get it because I'm not in a league right now. So I can just give these back. Okay. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know mana traders well enough to where I can just like get cards back and forth kind of willy-nilly. Can you guys still hear me over there, even though I have the BRB overlay? I'm not talking to you, Sydney, on the couch right there. Are you listening to my stream right now? No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about, okay, people at home. Yeah, okay. I got one viewer other than me, so I'm just making sure. I didn't know what the overlay was. And they get all of these cards back. And I'll confirm that trade. It's a little frustrating, but I mean, it'll take another couple minutes. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so my deck is still here. So I'm just going to remove the Star of Extinctions, remove one of the Opts, and the Blink of an Eye. And then that's the 75 I need. So just making sure. So 4 Shivan Fire. Is that what I want? Yeah, the aggro matchups were just too brutal. I think I want that extra. 3 Ops will be great with 25 land. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh. Gift of Paradise is supposed to be in the sideboard. That's fine. It's whatever. I'll just look at my list. Oh no, it was 25 lands in the set of the Ops. So just cut. I think I cut an island. Yeah. That's my 75 that I want. And yeah, okay, cool. Rent this deck. Shouldn't take more than a minute to get these cards. While the cards are coming in, I'm going to get the tickets I need to play in another league. Mana Traders is ready to trade with me. Accept. And I get to play the wild clicking game of Forever Yonder. There might be a little too much going on for them to be happy with this. Oh, here we go. Up, 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 up. There we go. No, 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 no. Okay, Moto crashed. In the middle of the trade. That's cute. It's okay, it's okay, we got this. I can close these other tabs. Okay, listen, I don't have the best laptop, but it's been doing fine just now, but maybe there was just a little too much going on there. While Moto loads up, I need to go get my cell phone charger. Sonny, what are you doing out here? You could be in bed. So, there's Moto. This is some password. Yeah, popcorn. That sounds good, actually. I could make some popcorn. Okay, so just make sure Moto is all loaded up. Seems almost there. Okay, there's at least where I had it before. Okay, let's take two and go. So sad. Was Mythic 1100 in draft. Lost the Invitational by 100 spots. I have no idea what that means. I've never played Arena before. So I assume what you're talking about is related to Arena. So hang on a second. I will respond to you when I'm done playing the wild click game. Neato burrito. Trade is confirmed. And now I get to do this thing. Oh, I can put in this. These lava coils. Hint. Root. Steam. Fence. And just stomping ground, okay. Stomp, stomp. Ooh, I get Zendikar Expedition Stomping Ground ×2. Okay, Crushing Canopy. I need one of these in the sideboard. Okay, and then Gift of Paradise. 1 to the 2 to the sideboard. Okay, so I'm gonna put us back on the overlay. Actually, I want to make sure that that payment went through. It did not. So, sorry, bear with me one more moment. I gotta buy those ticks. I guess it just, that transaction never went through. I hope they don't just like double charge me for some random reason. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that thing never came up. Okay, cool. Now I have the tickets I need, and now I can really bring you guys back. Okay, so second time's a charm, right? So I've made the deck a little bit more resilient to the aggro decks that really hurt me last league. So just to recap what I switched, I turned one of the lands in the blink of an eye into two lava coils in the main. And in the sideboard, I turned the Star of Extinctions, which would have only come in against Sultai, but that was my only match win. And I turned them into 2 Gift of Paradise. It seems weird to tap out for Gift of Paradise on like turn 3 or whatever, but that free life is really relevant, and then it's just like that extra growth spiral that really helps me out to get to those big guys that I need to be, you know, thrown around. So let's do this. I'm a cashew. Okay, now, what were you saying, Max? Can I close this ad? Okay. Now, look at up Sea Legs Troll. Okay, so sad. They take the top 1,000 drafters and standard players, put them in a functional PTQ, and the top 8 get invite. So you missed out on getting invited to this PTQ. That, I mean, obviously that sucks. I mean, you gotta grind out. Like, I heard that drafting on Arena is kind of horseshit, or at least it doesn't simulate the real experience, because you're drafting with bots. Like the picks you get are from the bots. So, like I said, I've never played on Arena, so this is me just kind of like relaying other people's experiences that the bots are taking. So you've drafted 200 times. Okay, so draft. Yeah. I gotcha. Do this thing, and I'll play. I suppose this defense tapped is a-okay. Yeah, from what I've been told, what you do is bots end up skewing into the strong, weak colored pairs during the draft. Okay, interesting. So I drafted M19 once and I did not appreciate it. We might be having a mirror match here. I did not necessarily appreciate M19 draft. I only did. Okay, so sometimes you get a red right. Okay, cool. I understand. Oh. Or 0 of nothing. Okay. Rootbound Craig out there. Step. I'm gonna insight on his instep. I mean, of course. If I walk into a sabotage, then whatever. It's gonna be fine. Okay. There's the reclamation that he probably wanted to counter in the first place. So, that's probably a mirror match. He wants to counter the reclamation, which means I can't cast my own reclamation until I have a counter backup. And then on his end step, if he doesn't do anything, then I'll just maybe opt. No, I'm just gonna Master's Insight. I'll discard a lava coil, seems useless. And then I'll opt. Still on end step. Cannonade goes to the bottom. And I'll draw that card there. Okay. Play Sulfur Falls. No, I think I still got to pass. Wow, he doesn't have an insight either. Wow. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm probably going to win this game simply because you're not doing exactly this right here. And then Growth Spiral. Land. Just, oh, I already had a semi-ground. I would not like to pay 2. Okay, so now I get to play this Wilderness Reclamation without worrying about anything really. I can just sabotage there, whatever. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit, Max. Oh, you know what? If he tries to sabotage, I'm gonna try and play a search. If he sabotages it, I'll just expansion. Like, it sucks. I would rather expansion, like explosion him for a billion, but he's gonna keep having stuff open, and if he sabotages this search, that's fine. I'm not gonna expansion it. I was just kidding. Or do I? Five in my graveyard. mention the sabotage. Yeah, fuck it. Then in my graveyard. Then I still get to untap. Maybe I wanted to float mana. Okay. Go ahead. Maybe I wanted to play an opt. I guess I'm just, this is the non-yield deck, then. I'll definitely sabotage this. Yeah, I don't blame you, buddy. Okay, so the mirror match. I actually don't think I have notes in for the mirror match. So Lava Coil has to be fine because, I mean, canopies come in, negates come in, Niv probably comes in, ops definitely come out. Probably a couple Shivan Fires. Cannonades definitely come out. Lava Coils probably stay in because then I can expect Phoenix to come in. Nah, 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 nah. And then Biogenic Ooze? Sure. It's a lot of stuff. Probably not Rekindling Phoenix. Yeah. Rekindling Phoenix kind of comes in against like mid-range and more like mid-range aggro decks. I think Ooze is going to be better against control. I think I have to throw this thing back. This hand's much better. And Sabotage can stay right there. Very, very good. Okay. Good for you, buddy. Stomping ground. Yeah, you got it. Hi, Bellatrix. Okay, we're selling this turn. Okay, cool. And just pass the turn. Cool. I mean, he's definitely ahead. Sorry, gotta respect gender identities, but they're definitely ahead because that search is just gonna be good for them. I mean, I'm gonna have these running Chemist's Insights. Yeah, I'm not gonna counter the Chemist's Insight. What does that one do? Pass until it responds. Maybe I should do that more often. I kind of want to copy this Chemist's Insight. Like, so some people are on Syncopate, which I can respect, which means if he follows up with no, I don't need to copy this. I've done it before. I've definitely copied a Chemist's Insight or two in my time. But so what I was thinking was if he plays something, then I sabotage it, then he tries to syncopate it, then I wouldn't be able to pay for syncopate. I think here I want to Crushing Canopy the search for his Canta and then have X this thing back up. Okay, so we're definitely gonna Crushing Canopy the Wilderness Reclamation. And there's Blink of an Eye on the Wilderness Reclamation. I kind of want to copy my Crushing Canopy to kill the Wilderness Reclamation, and I'm totally going to do that. Choose target insert source spell with, so I'll copy Crushing Canopy, pay blue, red hybrid, targeting Wilderness Reclamation. Targeting Wilderness Reclamation. Oh yeah, same targets, that's fine, whatever. Alright, we did it. I mean, again, he still has Search for his Canta. But now he's tapped out for me to do nothing. So I'm going to cast my Chemist's Insight from my graveyard, discarding the Steam Vents. Play the Sulfur Falls. Like, he's going to follow up with a Niv-Mizzet, so I'm not going to be able to counter it anyway. What'd I say? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. So definitely not enough to kill Niv with an explosion. I kind of just want to Insight. I'll Insight at his end step. To try and get Crushing Canopy. So I heard there's a new infinite combo with New Rail, and Expansion Explosive. I'm gonna have to look at what New Rail is in a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna take 5, whatever. Copy that spell. Targets by copy. So we're copying what are we copying? We copy the explosion. Whatever. I'm not seeing it, so it's probably looking for a counterspell for my Chemist's Insight. So you copy an expansion, which, okay, cool. So I'll read your paragraph after this stack has been resolved, and I just kind of die a little bit inside. Okay. This is why Niv-Mizzet is bonkers. Ugh. Dear goodness. Okay, don't have it. I mean, he's just gonna cast a bunch of cards and then kill me, right? William Dark Master Rail. Cast. Double cast. Yeah, whatever. You gonna explosion me for a billion? Just show me the explosion, dude. Alright. Turns out Niv-Mizzet's the way to go. I will read again. I'll read that after we're done here. I don't think there's much I want to change. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here I want to change. Stupid Niv-Mizzet mirror matches. I said they were cool earlier, but maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. I probably should have played the Rootbound Crag. I guess it doesn't matter. No, the Mountain's correct, because if I draw Sulphur Falls, I can play Surfer's Canta. I played this guy. I think I played this guy earlier. Yeah, he was the Abzan, the one guy I played. He was He was the Sultai player that was like, I want to play your deck. And I'm like, yeah, do it. That's sweet. Nope. Okay. Not like this. Don't sabotage me. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Hey, these are cool cards that I'd like. Pretty sure I should just concede now. Because, I mean, he's going off with his Kanta. Like, I mean, this game's over. There's no reason to continue on. Yeah. Oh, you gonna talk to me, buddy? He's probably typing a paragraph, which means I get to read your paragraph. Oh, this is me just trying to be a cool guy. Okay, so -2 rail, double cast. Cast, double cast. I don't even know what double cast is. I'm gonna... Yeah, fuck this guy. If he wants to private message me, that's his prerogative. Double cast can't be in standard, can it? Oh my god, it's in core 19. -2 rail. Cast double cast. Let the copy resolve, then target the first double cast with expansion. Target the double cast copy of expansion with the original. Keep targeting the original expansion with the expansion copies. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you're just creating more copies. Of something. Yeah, so the double cast, the first double cast one more time. Cast your next and center sorcery spell this turn. Copy that spell. I might have to have this explained visually because that's how I like to think. This hand sucks, but I'll keep it. I gotta see what this deck can do. Playing a Stomping Ground first would leave them in the dark. Maybe I'm some sort of cruel deck. Ooh, we might be playing against Esper. Growth Spiral? Oh, I don't know what to say. Ooh, you're in for a rough beat right here, bud. Ooh, I will put this land into play tapped. I think I'm supposed to, like, copy the Thought Erasure? I mean, he's going to take the Niv. Nah. Let's just see what happens. So, cast double cast. Let whatever. Yeah, it's time. I will let the first one resolve, then float bunch of mana, then let the second one resolve, then float even more mana to explosion you for a few. Cool, another fiery cannonade. Perfect. I mean, he's got Mortify. Oh, okay. What do you take? Search for Skanta, yeah. I agree with you. Another Shivan Fire? Oh boy. Okay, so let's opt first. Oh, this is too funny. No. Okay. Yeah. These Thought Erasures have been a little on the brutal side of things, for sure, but he is also breaking on lands. There we go. That's my big boy. Red, red, blue, blue, oh. Blue, blue, Niv-Mizzet. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to let the first one resolve. Probably going to mortify it in response. Okay, so I'm going to Shivan Fire, Niv-Mizzet. Draw a card and deal the damage to him. Okay. Did these decks play like Moment of Craving or something? Because I don't want to walk into a Moment of Craving. Standard. Yeah, that's fine. Esper Control. Plays, Cast Down, Absorb, Negate, Mortify, Vraska's Contempt. Moment of Craving in the sideboard. Okay. Ooh, some people play Moment of Craving in one. Okay, then I will not Cannonade now. Okay. Kaya's Wrath. I will draw my card. Deal the damage to you. I will, yeah, deal that damage to you. Now I will Fiery. I probably should have Fiery Cannonaded before because that is more mana intensive. That's definitely my fault. And draw a card. Deal the damage to you. Okay. Then I will play a Fire. Maybe get a Growth Spiral or something. Yeah, definitely should have played Fiery Cannonade last turn. That's my fault. Yeah, that's fine. This is cool. I'm just gonna kill him now. I will be supporting and show him the explosion. Okay, so Esper Control, definitely taking out the Cannonades. Can take out these Ops. I'm gonna take out, I'm gonna bring in these Crushing Canopies, these Oozes, the Niv, the Negates, and then I can take out a Shiv and Fire. Oh, we got these Lava Coils. Yeah, definitely don't want these Lava Coils. Well, I want to leave in Shiv and Fire because they play the Thief of Sanity, and that card just kills us, so we can't let that do anything. That's kind of what Crushing Canopy is for, but then Crushing Canopy can also get Search for Azcanta, perhaps. Just take another quick scan. This looks fine. Probably take out that, leave one opt-in. Because if I'm on the play, then Sinister Sabotage can get the Thief of Sanity. So I can take out a couple more Shiv and Fires if need be. Yeah, this sounds great. Could use a dual land, but okay. Ugh. Duress. Oh, no, okay. Need to get better at passing the turn. Aha! No. Pass the turn. Oh, cool. That means I get to play this Search for Azcanta. And if he plays a Thief of Sanity, then I can Crushing Canopy it. Good day. Thanks for not duressing / thought erasuring me. I think I'm supposed to graveyard this. Yeah, sure, whatever. Destroy target creature with flying. Green, something else. Pass the turn. Taste it. Yeah, you got it, buddy. This leaves me to put Steam Vents in my graveyard, draw a new card, play this Wilderness Reclamation, and then I can untap, and if he plays a Teferi or something, then I'll just negate it. Definitely don't need to play Chemist's Insight on my main phase. Unmoored Ego? Oh no. He's got a negate backup, doesn't he? Because he's just gonna get my explosions? Either Niv-Mizzet or Explosion. It's probably Explosion because Niv-Mizzet, he has a billion ways to deal with it. I'll try. I'll fight. Yeah, that's cool. Whatever. This doesn't really change anything. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. The chosen card is Niv-Mizzet Parent. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's super interesting. I probably should have waited to do the growth spiral because if I draw the card, if he names Niv-Mizzet, then I draw the card from this and it's a land, then I could put it into play from growth spiral. That was definitely my mistake. Cool. I don't want that. Dope. Let's play this guy. Get another ooze. Then, untap my lands first. Make another ooze. Oh, crap. And then get big boys. Hope he kept in Kaya's Wrath. Yeah, sure. Six in my graveyard. Kind of want to Shiv and Fire my own ooze like this. So I make sure I have that many cards in my graveyard. Nah. I'm just being cheeky. Ah. Ah. There we go. Sulfur Pulse, where does that put me at? One, so it costs. I have a lot of green mana, so I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, tap. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not enough green sources. I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need more green sources, basically, in order to do double reclamation. Or do I? I don't know. I'm going to flip this at Scanta. Sorry. Because I get the land anyway. Okay. Okay. Next step. That on the stack first. Get a few green mana. Okay. Make another green mana. Activate. Another 3 green mana. Activate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's lethal. Not good enough. Sorry, this is tough. Oh, cool. Sinister Sabotage. I will take that. That can go down in any order. And I guess I just overtapped. So there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out with me for a little bit. I'll try and figure out that RAL loop. I have physical cards I can, like, hash it out and whatnot. I'll do it. I mean, I'll just sabotage that. Yeah. Cool. So, make a double cast, double cast. Just making sure I have the wording of this. Cast your next insert source spell, copy that spell. You choose the new targets for that copy. So cast expansion. Expansion gets copied. This one goes away. This expansion copies this expansion. This oh shit. Did I get it in time? Yes. This guy again? Dear goodness. Maybe I'm not supposed to play this late and I'm just going to keep matching up with the same person. So he's on the mirror match. In the blind, I would keep this. I think I am supposed to. I'm the play, I'll keep this, yeah. Can't take back playing lands? Okay. Whatever. Okay. Pass the turn. Search for his cancel. Never didn't have it. Taste it. Yep. Hey, Bella Bella. Yes, I would like to put Mountain into my graveyard. Draw a new card. Hinterland Harbor. I'll put Steam Vents into play untapped. Why not? Nothing's. My life total is irrelevant here. Pass the turn. This is Bellatrix. Bellatrix is such a sweetheart. Yum yum. Ow ow ow. Bite my face. Okay. Yes. I would like to put that into my graveyard. Draw a new card. Niv-Mizzet. Boy. Reading. I would not like to be too life. Ow. 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 Mwah. Mwah. No. I like that card. That card's pretty cool. And upkeep. Okay, draw. I would like more red sources. Just putting that out there. I currently can't cast two of the best cards in my deck right now. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm going to copy that. Oops. Yeah, you got it. I like the second sabotage there. I do not like the no extra red lands. And step. Cast this growth spiral. Green. Blue. Okay. Sure. Growth Spiral again. Okay. That's fair. Yes, I'll put that land into play. Yes. Just give me another red source. I have been ditching all these red sources, but I would not like to put Steamfence in my graveyard. I really didn't keep track of my red count. Yes, I would. Red wine. And some other blue sources. This fatty. I love how I ditched 2 red sources, and then I just didn't pay attention to the red sources. That's fun. That's cool. That's me just not paying attention. Yeah. 4 cards in my graveyard. Okay. Yeah. I would. Draw. Oh yeah, I gotta target him. Okay. Play my breeding pool. Untapped. Because I'm so ahead. Yes. Okay. No, I'm good. You got only 4 cards in your graveyard as well. Okay. Draw a card. Deal damage to you. I am going to let that resolve. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm still just gonna let that resolve. And then I will probably Shiv and Fire my own guy. I don't need to do that. He must have really wanted that card. Wilderness Reclamation. I don't want you to have that card. Blue and green. Why not? Sinister Sabotage. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't do that because now I can copy some stuff if I want to. Sabotage. That's his sabotage. Okay. Damage to you. Okay. Draw a card. My sabotage counters your sabotage. He's gonna expansion. I'll draw a card. Deal damage to you. Then I will cast expansion. Copying Sinister Sabotage. Yeah, that's just nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Okay, so I didn't write down my sideboard plan, but I'm still gonna do something like this. Maybe I'm supposed to keep in the lava coil because as a bird. So take out these opts. I don't like opts in these grindy matchups. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for, because it just, I don't know. You're kind of sculpting your draws, kind of, but you're not really getting anywhere by just, you're spending a card, it replaces itself, and that's cool, but like, there's just other cards that you could be playing, and this just seems fine. Like, Chemist's Insight is just such a more powerful card that does essentially the same thing. Just get this growth spiral out there, because I will try and do something cool, maybe? Like a Wilderness Reclamation. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, like if I run into a Sabotage, that's no big deal. And then he can play his own, but I can just canopy his. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Draw. Now this is another tricky spot. If I Wilderness Rec, and he's got the canopy, then he can just do lots of cool things. I think I'm supposed to be safe and canopy his Reclamation on his turn. Yeah, I will definitely canopy that in response. Okay. Okay, what do you got for me, buddy? Oh, okay. I was thinking of Biogenic Ooze, but no. Okay. And Phoenix. No. I don't blame you. Probably just wants to do more Chemist's Insight shenanigans. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for it. What? Oh, okay. Whatever, that's cool. So this means I can... I'll just play this untapped, because it's whatever. Go to my end step. Go to my end step, put the trigger on stack, there we go. Do that. Untap. Play a growth spiral. And for a decent amount of value. Okay, so he's going to flip his search, which is going to be a little annoying. But we're still good, I think. Combat. End step. Okay, yeah, sure, I got nothing. Upkeep. Draw. Ooh. I own Search for Azcanta with counter backup. Yeah, I think it's time to try that. Let's see what he's got. He's gonna Azcanta, maybe try to find a counter spell. Okay. He's got a Crushing Canopy in his hand. Chemist's Insight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can Explosion him for 4. And then I expose myself to Canopy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Red. And then something else. Something else. Explosion you. I'll draw some cards for a bunch. Okay. Yeah, you got a Wilderness Reclamation. That's going to be really good. Yeah, Christian can't be on my search. Sure. Float some mana. Another Crushing Canopy. Oh, taste it. Yeah. So he showed me Blink of an Eye. That's a lot of Chemist's Insights. That's 5 mana. This is 6 mana. You can just blink with Kicker, my Niv-Mizzet, and then he could just kind of kill me probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 2 is 18. 14 can't kill me. I can't do nothing though. Ha! That'll show him. Okay, so X is equal to 11, so he's gonna draw 11 cards. I go down to 7. I mean, it's not good. Breeding Pool untapped. Gonna play a Wilderness Reclamation so I can, try and fight him a little bit, but man, that double canopy was really brutal. Sabotage your negate. Okay, now I will concede. There's no way I'm getting out of that. Another good game. That one wasn't decided by Niv-Mizzet, though. Okay. So, I still didn't see many creatures. So, hard to justify cutting the Shivan Fires just because of Biogenic Ooze. But it doesn't deal with Phoenix in a good way, but Biogenic Ooze is better for this matchup. At least I can Shivan Fire what I did before. It's fine, I guess. Yes, I would like to play first. I need a mulligan this hand. I can keep this hand. Scry the Hinterland Harbor to the bottom. I don't like paying mana to paying life for opt. It's just like it's so free too often, and opt is also just better when you have Niv-Mizzet out. Like I don't need to play this opt right now. Like I'm not gonna take this bluff. Now I will opt on his next step. Just trying to look for more gas. Growth Spiral is cool. A little late to the party, but it'll be serviceable. So yeah, whatever. So he's getting a little stuck on his landfalls. There's the stomping ground finally. I will Growth Spiral on the end step. Playing the Breeding Pool tapped. Now I will play this untapped because I have relevant things to do with the mana. I can do Canopy plus negate if he wants to do something. So he's got Growth Spiral. Yeah, I don't care about that. Definitely not about 2 expansion for 1. If I had 1 more land. Perfect. I'm going to go for it. Like, usually in control matchups, it's the first one who blinks. So he's gonna Crushing Canopy that. I'm gonna negate his Crushing Canopy. He's gonna negate my negate, or he's gonna copy my negate with an expansion to negate my negate. It's usually the first one who blinks. I do understand that. But, like, I do want to get this underway. I mean, I can do similar things on his turn. Yeah, I was about to say, what are you doing? Draw. I think I want to... Probably doesn't have the negate. I kind of want to upkeep. No, that'll dig him the deeper that I don't want him to have. Just dig him 1 thing deeper, so. Can it be that now? Blink of an eye, which kind of does play around expansion. I kind of don't want to use my expansion just to destroy the Search for his Kanta. He's still got 3 cards in hand. Kind of want to copy like a Chemist's Insight or something. I definitely don't have any of that going on. Tough choice. Copy that, destroy that. Well, if he flips this, I'm definitely dead. So, yeah. Copy that. Red. Blue. Like, I'm in a really bad spot, I understand that. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, Niv-Mizzet. You know, it'd be really cool. Top deck Niv-Mizzet. Nope. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. The games. So, I just mulliganed and flooded, and he had 2 searches and a Niv. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Okay, on to the next battle. I gotta win out in order to finally prize. I want to win more than 2 matches in 2 leagues. This deck might not be good. Or just in the mirror match, he has just drawn better. I don't know. But we're just going to keep trucking. I am having fun. Still going to try and figure out that double cast thing. So, the first thing you cast. So, next thing you cast, you double cast expansion, copying the first one. So, there's my copied expansion. Copying this expansion. Yeah, and then this copy expansion makes a copy expansion copying that expansion. Yep, that's the infinite loop. Got it. I would like to play first. Sure. Seems legitimate. Yeah. Can't ignore a hand like this. Hey, it's a person that I haven't played against yet, or at least I don't remember that I've played against yet. Here comes the stomping ground. I'm going to play tapped. So I can set up for that turn 2 growth spiral. Ooh. Not looking good, because mono red is the extreme rubbins. Okay, so he didn't shock me. Oh, okay. End step, growth spiral. Put a steam vents into play. Tapped. Draw. Play Ripbound Craig. Yeah. Probably some sort of mid-range deck. Well, that's exactly what this deck is supposed to do. Let's see if I can continue. Ooh, Field of Ruin. Interesting. Like, this is perfect. Like, this is what I should have been doing all day. Exactly this sequence of events these past few turns. Explosion you for a billion. Yum 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 yum. Because you haven't done anything yet, so I'm just gonna do this. These. Breeding pool. And Stumping Ground. And Breeding pool. Okay. Because I don't need a billion green mana in game 1. Oh boy, Rekindling Phoenix. Whatever will I do? Cats. Cats are cute. Coil. That. Son of a gun. Whatever. So, have I played a land yet? No. So I can explosion him for 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Any target. Choose target player. Oop, cancel. Gotta wait till my end step first. Gotta do reclamation stuff. Blue, red. Red, I meant to do all. Resolve that ability. Okay. And to do that, again, that there. Explosion, you, draw some cards. Yum, 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 yum. I mean, okay, I'll just do it. I'll just do this. Like, in Sulphur Falls. Oh, yeah, go to end step. And then I'll bin Steam Vents. Steam Vents. Cannonade. And Mountain? Yeah, whatever. Wait, what? Did he just pass the turn and didn't mean to? Okay. It's too bad for him. Play the search for his Kanta. Sulphur Falls first. Play Wilderness Reclamation. That's what I figured. Yeah, so he auto-passed the turn on accident. Okay, so just like black-red mid-range. I can expect a decent amount of like bedevil, stuff like that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do fiery cannonade stuff. Like Field of Ruin tells me he's a lot more on the control-y side. Didn't get much else information. Rekindling Phoenix is fine to bring in. Blind, I think. Take out a Shivan Fire. And an Opt. Is that what I'm supposed to do? What do I do against Sultai? No, I don't take out an Opt against Sultai. I'm just referencing another mid-range deck. Take out an Explosion. Bring in the Oozes, because they're a hard threat to deal with, I suppose. And okay, I am trying to look up just Rakdos mid-range, if the shell even exists online. I like the Lava Coil, I saw Phoenix, so take out an Insight and a Reclamation, because I go into more of a mid-range package, so I don't need to be doing the combo thing too much. What are you doing, cat? Wake up, Sydney. So, Rakdos mid-range? No, Grixis mid-range? No. I'm just gonna submit this. See what happens. Yeah, this hand's great. Can't lose, won't lose. We'll be doing very similar things as I just did. Oh, crap. Now I have to make a decision next turn whether I want to leave up Negate / Growth Spiral or play the Search. Let's see what he does. If he doesn't do anything, I'll Search. Because I don't want to... Oh, cool. What do you do? So it's the new Bedlam Reveler. It's Rick's Muddy Reveler. So Rick's Reveler. Just battlefield this card, then draw a card, and it's Spectacle. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Good for you. You got yourself a brawler. Yeah. You got it. I still think I can. You know what? I'm not going to search. I'm just going to do this. I have the combo-ish set up. The Growth Spiral, turn 3 Wreck, hold up Negate. Yeah, I'll get hit for 2. Sounds good. If you have another Rick's Muddy Reveler, you're going to discard 6. That's cool. Duress. I don't like that at all. So I can Growth Spiral the land. I could negate. He's going to take the Wilderness Reclamation. Right? That's probably what he's most scared of in this hand. Throws me off my curve, though. I'm sorry, but you threw off the Emperor's Groove. Do it again. Do it. Come on. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So he's got a couple things. Yeah, I'll just place it for falls, pass. I'm gonna take a chunk of damage, which is a little annoying. I mean, I didn't see this game 1, so I didn't know to play around this, but it is what it is. First strike damage, normal damage. I don't like this position. The combo isn't doing good for me right now. Ugh! That's cute. Okay, I'm in. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Okay, so your opponent chooses one of them. Put that card into your hand. I will put that card into your hand, and then I will cast Growth Spiral. Draw. I will play the Stompy Ground untapped. Whatever. Can I click and drag? No? Cool. This does that. Probably didn't need to play the Breeding Pool or whatever it was untapped. Probably didn't need to needlessly take that life, but I kind of wanted to just have that green source to start pumping out the oozes, but probably still, like I said, probably didn't need to do that. Okay. I mean, I need to block. That was weird. You got a fiery cannonade? Oh, chain whirler, yeah. Okay, cool. I walked right into that one. Yeah, that's me being tired. I can admit that one. Ooh, name it. Biogenic ooze. I mean, you dealt with one of them. Ooh, okay. I can work with that. So, yeah, I definitely didn't need to take that life. Oh, I would have anyway. So I lava coil the chain whirler. Wilderness reclamation. And then you can have Siege Gang Commander. Because at least he has to spend all of his mana for me to counter it. I will definitely bin that. This has been a sweet game so far. Yeah! So I probably Explosion Karn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 minus 4 is 8, so I can play the search. I can play the search and the explosion, killing Karn. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Angrath. This guy's angry. I mean, I can't do anything, so just trying to look at it. Discards a card and loses 2 life. I don't care for that at all. Ah! Yes. Yes. Okay. Land. I feel like I'm supposed to do something about that Angrath. I mean, obviously, but I can't play the Rekindling Phoenix because then he could just minus and attack me. But then he can't sacrifice it. Okay, I'm in. I guess I'll take Lava Coil. Any order. Okay. And then that's the turn. Oh, max. Whoa. He's probably thinking about the same thing. Whether he wants to steal the Phoenix just to punch for 4, but like, it doesn't put him at a good spot. Okay, I can respect this. I'll just take this Sinister Sabotage, sounds good. Any order, and then we're gonna go find a basic. If I have one. I will Sinister Sabotage, not Sinister Sabotage. I will Caster's Insight on his end step. And then I will also opt. Can't activate Biogenic Ooze. It actually came in. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I could get a better card. Okay. Okay, draw. Play Sulphur Falls. Go to combat. Attack an Angry Man. That guy's angry. I mean, you know I have the Sabotage. So, probably should have done that first. That card stays right there. So, I'm considering opting, getting that thingamathing, and then exploding that for enough. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay. Go to my end step. Float 2 red. Float 3 blue. Let that ability resolve. So that's that. I want one more. I want to be able to counterspell. So for 5, that's probably fine. Cancel, cast that, choose that target. I'll draw some cards. Yum, 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 yum. No. I can still Caster's Insight. This is fine. Reveler. That's fine. Okay. That's cute. Okay. I'm considering waiting until my turn to cast these guys, so I'm gonna draw a couple cards. Discarding Breeding Pool, I guess. 2 cards. Go to my turn. Yep. Yep. Okay. Keep drawing. Play land. Oh, this is gross. So. Okay, I'm actually gonna attack. Because I'm cheeky like that. Ooh. Took it. Okay, so I'll run out this bad boy. Blue. Cool. Probably just play another Rekindling Phoenix. Then I'm gonna untap. Cast Shivan Fire on Rixmati Reveler. I'll draw a card. Deal damage to the elemental. And that'll leave the board clear. And then next turn I can go bananas. This does seem like a bad matchup for him, but it's been a good game. What did he do with it? Put it on the bottom. Legion War Boss. That's fine. Still in main phase. I'm gonna Shivan Fire that. Draw a card, deal damage to him. This is... Niv-Mizzet's just gross. I'm really happy to be playing him again. On end step, I'm going to... Yeah. Cast Caster's Insight. And go to town. Alright. One more match for the night. I work a 7-hour shift tomorrow, so yeah, this will obviously be the last match of the night. Master 1. Okay. Bellatrix. Oh, this hand's great. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Upkeep. Play Steam Vents. Tapped, whatever. Oh boy, that's what I'm talking about. AKA the easiest matchup ever. Stomping Ground into play. Untapped. Pass up the turn. Okay, cool. I get to prize in my league. I'm very happy about that. Combat, end step, growth spiral. Yes. And I'll opt. Wow. It's like the biggest value ever. Reclamation. Taste it. Jaylight Ranger resolves. Trigger on this deck. I will Shift and Fire it. Because the only way I lose this game is if wait. So he explores, revealing Hydrocrisis, spins it, and then a Fine Finality goes to his hand. Okay, that means he already has a Crisis in hand. Can I do anything? Nope. Okay, my turn. So do I explode for 4? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to. I don't have any reaction in my hand, and there's nothing going on here. Step. Okay, I'll just make sure to do a blue, then a green, then a whatever. Explode, you. I'll draw some cards. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Yeah, you got it, buddy. So, reveal Drowned Catacomb twice. I'm down with the sickness. I mean, do I double Reclamation here? I definitely am going to do that. uh, blue. Okay. Add a blue. Add 2 red. Add a red. Add a blue. Let that ability resolve. Add a blue. Add a red. Add 2 blue. And a blue. Explosion! You! I'll draw some cards. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna discard these shock duels. And another land. Oh no, a Vivian read. Whatever will I do? Okay, So I'm gonna make sure I have, yeah, I got enough colors. Blue, 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 red, red, red. Bellatrix, come here. Come here, baby girl. Got Niv-Mizzet along the way with Wilderness backup. Okay, my land's all untap. Then I'm going to, I don't have a Sinister in my graveyard yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I Shiv and Fire that, I'll deal 1 damage to Vivian. But I won't have, yeah, I'll just Shiv and Fire Niv. It's not, nothing's happening. So, I'm going to Shiv and Fire the Jadelight Ranger. Draw a card. Deal damage to Vivian. Okay. Okay. Shiv and Fire Niv. Okay. Deal damage to Vivian. Okay. 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 Alright. And then I still have at least, like, I can Growth Spiral with Breeding Pool backup. Yeah, this game's done. Let's make them think that I'm looking for something. Yes, I'd like to pay 2 life, deal damage to my opponent. Sinister, Sabotage, the Vivian Reed. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay. So, as I did before, but without the Star of Extinction, it's going to be 2 Melodies, 2 Ooze, 2 Phoenix. Take out 2 Phoenix. Take out the Cannonades, an Insight, a Wreck to start, an Expansion to start. Because they don't really have many things to copy. A Shiv and Fire is a potential card to take out. Just want to refresh my memory of what, if they're still playing, like, they're playing Land of War Elves. Lava Coil is a must, of course. Yeah, I just want to take a peek at what they're doing. No, that's right. I'm supposed to take out a Niv as well. They just have way too many ways to deal with it. Take out the Cannonades. I guess I'm supposed to leave the Shinfires in. Cannonade is a little slow on the draw. Shiv and Fire does what I wanted to do. Lava Coil is good. Reclamations, Insights, just trim on all of those. The rest of these cards seem good. Just checking the Cyber one more time. Crushing Canopy doesn't seem too good. Negate seems not too good, so we're going to go with this. This deck's sweet. Like, that's why this deck is sweet. I get a good matchup, and it's unlosable. Get a bad matchup, or the mirror matchup, of course, the mono Niv-Mizzet mirror match. While this guy's hemming and hawing, I'll be right back. I'm going to take have a sleeping pill that I'd like to take right now. Takes a couple hours to kick in. Mm. Yum, yum, yum. This hand's fine. This hand is just fine. I am going to opt, I'm going to elect to pay life to opt, I think. Because I do think it's serviceable to make sure I just continue to hit my land drops. Unless I draw a land right here. Right here. Okay, that's not a land. So, yeah, I definitely am going to pay 2 life. Cool. Wait until sunset. He might have a duress. Yeah, I can't pass on it. Merfolk Branchwalker dies to Shivan Fire no matter how it goes. Reveals Hydra Crisis, bins it, and just plays a Watery Graves Tapped. Okay. Shivan Fire, Merfolk Branchwalker. That's how I lose the game, is if they just keep getting me with attacky guys. And that is not another blue source, so I can't Sinister Sabotage. I will be able to Insight next turn, but Thief of Sanity. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Freaking winning. Blue source. Blue source. It's not a blue source. That was not a blue source. Just gonna Insight no matter what. I think I'm supposed to let him take the Insight. Nah. Oh, fucking do it, man. Negate that shit. Come on, man. You know you want to do it. You know you got nothing else going on. Oh. Yes. Yes. Yeah, consistently, my opponents have been about 4, 5, 6 some minutes ahead of me on time, which means my sequencing needs to pick up on speed for sure. All right. They take the Sabotage. Cool. Because now I have the blue source for it. Sulfur Falls, get blown out. One of us is getting blown out. And it's him. Alright. Oh, that's me. That's my chair. Okay. What you got for me, buddy? Yeah, Raska's Contempt. I do not blame you. I mean, I'm just going to play this Niv-Mizzet, though. I would like to pay 2 life. Red wine. Blue, blue, blue. For a big dragon daddy boy. Taste it. He's like, I got another one. He's got the dog. Ugh! Num, 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 num. Well, the dog did it. That's for sure. I explosion the dog, don't I? I think I'm supposed to. So I can push a little bit more damage. It's currently 2. Yes. Land Harbor. Okay. Puts them under a relative amount of pressure. Another dog? Like, okay, fine, Jadelight Ranger. I'll allow it. Okay, so Ben's a Jadelight Ranger, getting Breeding Pool, which, again, I can respect. Oh, yes. So, I'll play Wilderness Reclamation. 2, 3, 4. Growth Spiral a couple. No, probably just Explosion for a little bit. So, I'm gonna play this. Do I want to Explosion? Okay. Oh. Great mana. If he negates the Reclamation, I can just copy it. It's not a good use of Explosion, but it'll be fine. Oh no, I tapped my lands wrong. That's fine. I can do this for blue, this for green, Growth Spiral. Trophy. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'll go get a land. He would have trophied, like, end of main phase 2 anyway. Like, it's not like I was getting the Reclamation. It's not like I'm playing a round trophy. So, I'll go get a land. Growth Spiral will probably get me another land. I'm gonna Growth... yeah, I'm gonna Growth Spiral first. Yeah, I Growth Spiral first. No lands in hand. Go get a land. I will get my basic island so I can at least opt. Growth Spiral. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Yep. Cool. If you find finalities, I can at least copy it to get my Niv back. That'd be pretty cool. Wild Growth Walker. Yeah, you got it, buddy. J-Light Ranger resolves. Trigger on the stack. Cast. Do I even care? Oh my god. Okay, so this is fine. Do I even care? I'd rather just Explosion for a billion. He's gonna explore, then explore. He's gonna gain 6, which is really annoying. Put me under a lot of pressure. I can't check my sideboard, can I? I mean, I'm opting anyway, probably. I've never seen that before. I've also haven't ever been up this late before. So gotta end this quick. About yeah, I'm done with my turn after that. Pass the turn. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just want to explosion you for a bunch. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do it on his turn so I don't have to discard. Because I still got to return the cards, too. So he's probably got some options. At this point, I am not going to copy. Oh, I've had a Chemster's Insight in my graveyard? Ugh. What am I doing? probably a really big Hydra Crisis, right? So I think I have to explode the Hydra Crisis just to stay alive. Later to draw the cards. Okay. Just refill my hand. Okay. Okay. And of course I draw the Entrancing Melodies. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, start with that. Play a Wilderness Reclamation. Play Entrancing Melody on the Wildgrowth Walker. Play a Search for Azcanta. Play a Shivan Fire on that. Go to end step. Float a blue. Okay. Float a green. Growth Spiral. Yes. No. Pass the turn. He could Memorial the Valley that back, but it's kind of slow. Probably could have kept that land back for the jumpstart on Chemist's Insight, but I don't know. I like being really aggressive. Yeah, it's fine, I don't care. Play Crafter. Uh-oh. Oh, he bends it. Cool. Branch Walker. I'll have in response to this one. Lava Coil. That can stay on top. And you go away. You go gun. Gun did it. Gets a Watery Grave. Cool. There's a tent. Land War Elves. I'm okay with that. End step. Chemist's Insight. This is my last game, babe. So don't worry about me. Discarding Lava Coil. Draw 2 cards. Okay. Upkeep. Is it good? I will put Breeding Pool in the graveyard. I will transform its scan to the Sunken Ruin. Draw my card for the turn. Biogenic goes. Yeah, that'll do it. Wild Growth Walker news. No, it's an elemental. Okay. So I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4 to activate Biogenic Ooze. Then I will go to my end step. I will not attack. Biogenic Ooze goes that way. Here's a blue. Here's a blue. Here's a green. Here's a green. Let that ability resolve. Then green, Biogenic Ooze. Ping 1. Green, Biogenic Ooze. This is absurd. 1, 2, green, and something else. Biogenic Ooze. Okay. Okay. I mean, if that's the best he's got this turn, I'm gonna sabotage that. I mean, if it's a bluff, then it's a bluff. I can go into my graveyard, I suppose. Yeah, it's cool. Got a Hydra Crisis for 4. Draw. Play this. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. I was thinking of something else. Activate Search for Escanta. Okay, so you can see it's, yeah, I don't blame him. And I did a thing. So this deck was sweet. I really liked the flow of the Reclamation, but there was definitely some awkward spots against the aggro decks that made it kind of weird. So that's why I reconfigured the main board. I think the main board is a little better for those kinds of things. And I like the Golgari matchup. That was really good. Didn't play against Mono Blue once, and that seems like a more difficult matchup. But yeah, whatever. I heard that the Simic Nexus or Bant Nexus, the various Nexus shells, have a really tough time with Mono Blue. So I am thinking about playing Simic Nexus next week because that's the kind of thing I want to do with this. Maybe I can splash a little red to play some explosions anyway. I don't know. We're going to see, but I had a lot of fun piloting this tonight, and I hope you enjoyed watching me. So take care, good luck, have fun.